All right. Good morning to each and every one of you. Yep, it is that time once again. Yes, that's right. It's Weekly Test Wednesday. I just went back on that local area emergency, and there's still a few more things I gotta take care of here. Like that, and then over here. There's quite a lot to tell you about here, which we'll get to here shortly. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty. So that's going. Let's see what that special weather statement's about before we get to the Wordle here for today. Is that also the statement for... Well, I'll talk about that here shortly. Oh, it's about snow and slick travel being expected. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Okay, let's get to the Wordle here before we get into some serious business. Oh, I didn't even bring over my XPS. There we go. Alright, now we've got everything here. Ready to roll. I know there were some other things I didn't take care of because of how tight on time I am right now. Background, there we go. Okay, let's see. I see Thunderbuddy got the New York City Monthly from last night. Let's try erase. Yep, that is the word today. And over there in that corner, that's the show I'm trying to erase off my plate. Alright, so now that that is all taken care of, close all this other stuffuses and everything. Okay. Alright, so with that, now we are ready to get down to business here. Now, just before we got on the air, Jacksonville decided to do their weekly an hour early. I don't know why, but I guess they thought why not. So that's interesting. Just thought I'd bring that up because that's what happened right before we started. Right when I was still going through the all the stuff from earlier last night. I should say last night. Okay, now onto some serious business. So, I'm sure you all would like to know what happened after we left you last night, following our first Roblox show back on the Tuesday time slot, after it being on Sunday for for like 16 weeks. So 15, 16 weeks, whatever, except for that break in like November or October. Well, either of those times. But nevertheless. So after we ended our broadcast last night, Oklahoma did their monthly, Tennessee did their monthly. So I was finalizing going back on everything, and continued the exporting process of Yahtzee. So meaning all the episodes of Yahtzee I'm in the middle of rendering of. That process I will continue doing throughout the show today, and I actually will likely continue even after we go off the air tonight, once we are all set and done here. So yeah, I did begin, as I've said, and you did hear me say about the start of the whole procedure. So I did start the exporting process of Yahtzee. In fact, all 125 episodes. I only got to 10. I only made it to 10 last night. Alright, so this episode is ready. And everything is being saved. And everything's being saved right then and there, so. What folder is it even on? It's supposed to be in this folder. Oh, okay, there you go. So yeah, you can see all the... Okay, alright, there we go. So, as I said, I will continue to render these episodes throughout the day today. But, of course, we might have to, pause for that stuff. Alright, so, yeah, that was what I did last night, so nothing else too much there. But then I was going back on everything, and I saw a whole bunch of winter storm warnings across New York, and so... So we're going to see if anybody still tests despite it. But last night also yesterday, I see we have several blizzard warnings in effect. So, the question is that going to be enough to postpone all of them? Is that going to be enough? Well, there's only one way to find out. In that case, let me pull the postponement card up so that way I can write down until 10 a.m. Eastern Time Thursday. Until 10 a.m. Eastern. Then Pittsburgh, well, if they don't test, then they don't test at all, so. Then Blacksburg usually postpones, so it's in effect until Thursday, so. Alright, and then for the winter storm warning. Cleveland's likely going to wait till Friday to do it. Riverton... We'll see what happens with them. The No Nut Billings, Binghamton, it's in effect. We'll see. We'll see if this affects Binghamton. And then Buffalo, it's in effect till noon Thursday, so that would mean Friday then for them. Oh, and same with Binghamton too. They're probably going to wait till Friday to test. And until 7 a.m. Eastern Time Thursday. So Thursday it'll be for Albany. Okay. Alright, so those are the postponements that I've written down, but of course we don't know if, looks like the Elkhart camera went down. Yeah, because it goes to 9:27:34 and then it stops right there. Okay, so yeah, those we could see those offices postponed this week. So a good thing I've taken note of them now that I've seen their winter weather products. But if Albany is still going to test despite the winter storm warning, are they going to go early again? Hopefully, this winter storm warning, if they do postpone, they'll use it as an opportunity to try to remember not to test early, because my logger has not picked up Albany for 3 straight weeks. Okay, so my logger has not picked up Albany's weekly for 3 straight weeks because of how early they are. Oh, and and one more office to add to. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna add Seattle, but yeah, I'm hearing about historic flooding. Historic flooding in Washington State. So. New laptop is here. Oh, it's used. Windows 11 Pro 24H2 Insider. Okay, I don't know what that invite to voice button was for. But, okay. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, that was everything I needed to talk about for the time being. Alright, that episode is done. It's ready for me to start the next one now. I'm gonna just hide the screen while and I will continue the rendering process tonight. Even during our main primetime features. We got quite a lot going on here. We got quite a lot going on today. And, yep, a station on WMLS decides to go, so we'll take care of that now. Surprised Drew is not with us yet. Yeah, I'm quite surprised Drew is not with us yet, because I know he's normally with us around this time. Oh, speaking of that, I forgot about something important. Is the battery dead again? Of course it is. That's because they just only touch it for just one day, and one day only, and then that's it. And then I don't touch it again for the rest of the week. Trying to get this thing to charge. Okay, there we go. All right. We'll let it. We'll give it a few. We'll give it some time to get juiced up here, and then we'll be ready to start. Bring up Tom and Ben news. In fact, because we're already starting here. Alrighty, so yeah, that was everything from last night, rendering the episodes and getting that compilation up, playing around with Yu-Gi-Oh! You all get it. You all know how I usually go through this. You know, I usually go through each night.
I Tonight's high school basketball action saw Laurel Highlands beating.
Yep, and in just a matter of minutes here, we're gonna get the letters for this week's word game, which of course we will play around with later on in the show. And I'm happy to report that this time around we'll be able to do it right on time. So we're gonna do it right after tonight's primetime features, and boy, we got a lot. We've got a lot planned, and it's turning on. But anyway, we got quite a lot planned for you tonight. A whole lot, let me tell you. So tonight we've got 99. Oh yeah. So tonight, after the main section, we were originally going to remember that the original plan, I announced it on Sunday during the Minecraft show, was because whatever was supposed to be done that day had to be delayed to later in the week. The original plan was to sacrifice Wheel of Fortune and Hyperbowl as part of today's show, but the next day, generous offer allowed us to have it taken care of during the Roblox show, which I gladly agreed. Yeah, which I gladly agreed on. So it was worth it. Yep. Just about time for WMBS's tests. Well, we're going to do the tests first and then the word game, so. Alrighty, so. Well, now that this guy is up and ready, ooh. And yep, of course, we'll play around with those two later on when we get to prime time. But oh, is it done? Oh, it is done. No, it's not. Well, I thought it was done. You'll just see the progress of the rendering procedure in the bottom right corner of the screen. But first, this is only a test.
This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Oh, on his part, it's he's way ahead of me.
This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system.
This is only a test.
This is a test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System. The broadcasters and cable operators of your area, in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Communications Commission and other agencies, have developed this system to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. This agency serves the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania and the County of Fayette. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been given emergency information or instructions. This concludes this test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System. And now,
All right, here comes the word game.
We have 9 letters in this week's David and Clammett Scrambled Word Game. Listen up, listen close, listen carefully, because here they are. I as in inside. S as in snow. K as in karate. R as in race. S as in snail. N as in new. E as in extended. P as in play. And L as in laugh. One more time with those letters. I, S, K, R, S, N, E, P, and L. Those letters make up one word. You must use all the letters in your answer. No proper names, please. You want to get in on this week's contest?
Yes. So of course we'll try to.
We have stamp, stamp.
Of course we'll try to come up with several crazy. We'll try to come up with several crazy words or whatever I can best come up with. Yeah, try to see what I can come up with from those letters, and of course we'll do that later on in the show. And also if I pull up Notepad, I did combine every single word game that I've done into this one document. So all the letters from each week of the word game, plus all the letters all the words I've tried to make, including last week's words. I'm looking forward to doing that again tonight. As I was going to talk about tonight's prime time, tonight's lineup before we even got to the word games. So I'll go ahead and get to that now. So of course, after the main portion of the weeklies tonight, or today, I should say, today, god damn it, today, so yeah, today, of course, we will get to Wheel of Fortune, Hyper Bowl, and then Monopoly, as we normally do. Now, last week, MVG did not get an episode of Classic Concentration recorded, so I'm hoping that's changed this week. So of course I'll watch that. I'll probably watch it live while we're doing Monopoly, and then we'll probably continue that game until dinner, until dinner served tonight, and then of course our main primetime features include Wheel of Fortune. Somebody last night brought the $1 million wedge to the bonus round, but unfortunately did not win it. It's difficult. It's difficult to win the million on there, but it can be done. Because Mr. Seacrest saw it happen at the end of September, like at the beginning of the season. So I guess after that, we're probably going to have to wait another 11 years before another $1 million winner is crowned. I don't know. That took 11 years just for the actual show to finally give away another to declare another millionaire. But yeah, it was just amazing to see that moment happen from my very eyes. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see what happens with Wheel of Fortune tonight, and then of course tonight will be our second to last edition of The Floor. We're getting very close to the end here with that. Next week will be the 2-hour finale of The Floor. And tonight, after that, is going to be tonight is also the finale of 99 to Beat. We finally made it to the end. We're down to 6 people, and one of those 6 will go home a millionaire. So this is going to be a very exciting conclusion to 99 to Beat. Of course, I've been following both competitions, both The Floor and 99 to Beat, since both began back in. It was August, yeah, because I remember it was August. We had. No, I don't think it was August. It was like October, because. Yeah, it was September. Because I watched the first 3 weeks of both shows here at home, and then of course had my evening class go through majority of the 8 weeks, and now this is going to be the finale of both shows. So, well, tonight is the finale of 99 to Beat. And then Monday, the Monday coming up, will be the 2-hour season finale of Name That Tune, and then the 2-hour finale of The Floor on Wednesday. So of next week. So this is gonna be a very exciting finish to both competitions. And also, I believe I saw Celebrity Wheel of Fortune special is going to be airing tomorrow night. Yeah, at least that's what I saw. But anyway, so after 99 to beat is all set and done, I don't know if I want to take care of a flip side and the perfect line, get those taken care of, or wait on those until later. I don't know, as I know both shows usually take about 15 minutes, so we'll see. We'll see what happens tonight, and we'll see what happens tonight, and I'll think about it from there. And then, of course, after that, we'll do the word game. We'll see what we can fill in for the 9 p.m. hour. Yeah, we'll see what we can fill in for the 9 p.m. hour. And then after that, of course, will be tonight's edition of Deal or No Deal with the Lenbine and hopefully Brandon again. That would be nice. And then, of course, we'll play 2 games of Yahtzee. We kind of do it as like a sort of a hype to actually tape the show and actually record more episodes of it. Alright, there was WMOH. Okay. Alright, that's all set. Now then, so of course the word game, we'll play Deal or No Deal with Brandon, then 2 games of Yahtzee, and as it has been, by the time we're all set and done with Yahtzee tonight, I have a very good feeling that we're just going to go live for the Challengers again. It seems like they found a permanent time slot for that thing. They seem to be doing it on Wednesdays now instead of Monday where Monopoly was. I don't know, but I think it's just the arrangement of the people in that server respectively. So it's probably just the arrangement of the schedules of the people over there. So that's probably why it is. But that's all right. I do the same thing with the Challengers while we're still on the air. I just have the game going through my earpiece while I continue talking with all of you, and then eventually we end up with the Challengers and my show finishing at the same time. But we'll see how it goes tonight. We'll see how it goes. Now we'll see how things play out tonight. We'll see how things play out this week, and that will determine where we go from here. I figured out I don't have school today. So that's great. He gets to join us for the weeklies this week. But as for me, I've already finished. I've had the last of my class lectures for my fall semester of college last week, so I don't have to worry about that now. So now we can do the weeklies uninterrupted with all of you. But actually, this is going to be the last week we will probably do it on in this. I hear Drew's got Deal or No Deal going in the background. That is, of course, what we will be playing. What we'll be playing later tonight. So, I'm already looking forward to that. But we still got to get through. We still got to get through the main section. of this whole thing first. Yeah, I have them turned down for a reason. So, but anyway, I've been considering doing a sort of a revival. Well, now that we're on the topic of Deal or No Deal here, I've sort of been considering doing a like Casio AT700. Where the heck did it go? Never mind. Yeah, Elkhart's down. Hopefully it comes back soon. Okay, so yeah, that's the plan for tonight. Now I did say something about the plan for tomorrow too. So I'll continue rendering those Yahtzee episodes. I'll continue rendering them all. So yeah, I'll continue rendering all those episodes. Alright, that one's done. So on to the next one now. Alright, there we go. Next one's going. What's over here? Alright, I'll go take care of that now. So, of course, I'll talk about the plans for tomorrow. So, because I'm done really with all the college work and, of course, the production of Yahtzee, which took me 3 separate days, as you all know, to film all 125 of those episodes. So I recorded 50 of them on Friday, and I recorded 40 more on Monday this week, and then recorded the final 35 yesterday. See, I recorded the final 35 episodes of the program. Okay. Alrighty, so that's taken care of now. I was about to get to the plan for tomorrow. What I plan to do, in the morning and whatnot. So if I don't take care of the perfect line or flip side tonight, which I think will be the case, at least what I'm thinking, I will take care of those shows first thing in the morning. I'll do them first thing in the morning tomorrow, along with today's episode of Scrambled Up, which I'm going to pass on, which I will pass on for today, unless I decide to take care of it later. But yeah, I'll pass on it for now, so then I just need to do 2 episodes of Scrambled Up. And then after that, then that'll be all of the shows. I'll save one for my lunch break, and then go on from there. So, in terms of the holiday TV schedule, I also saw that for the next 2 weeks, after this week, Flipside and The Perfect Line are going to be taking a break for the holiday season. Are going to be taking a break for the holidays. So looking at Friday, those will be the last new episodes of both shows. And then Christmas Eve, they'll just, they're still going to air reruns. That's good that they're on reruns and not all new. And as I've seen with the Dial Bone shows previously, I'm assuming 25 words or less will also be on repeat too. So, how many more days will we get new episodes of that show? So, are we still going to get all new next week? Okay, it looks like yes, we will. So, it looks like we will still get new episodes of 25 words or less next week. Well, let me just run through the whole week just to be sure. So actually next week it'll be just... So next week it's just going to be just Monday and Tuesday where 25 words or less is all new. Then after that it goes on, after that it then goes on its holiday break, so... So Flip Side and The Perfect Line will be the first ones to stop for the holiday season. Then, of course, 25 words or less will follow. But then Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy are still going to have new episodes going. And, of course, our network as well will still have new episodes going. You know, just throughout, you know, despite Christmas and everything. And from what it looks like right now, it is almost time for the actual first round of tests here. So, first, does HUA work? The answer is no. Alright. But anyway. So aside from the TV stuff, of course, I'll take care of those shows tomorrow, and then I'll make sure, and then I'll finalize Yahtzee, and then I'll also do the VGA module swap from the small form factor to the micro. I'll give that another shot now that I know that I need to go harder to push the cover off of the device. So I'll need to go much harder with the force in order to pull the cover out off the case. So I'll give that a try and we'll see how it goes. And then I'll also spend that day making sure that I've got everything ready to go. So that being ensuring I have the just, you know, thinking about or planning whatever we're gonna do, you know, when it comes to how we're gonna do our Minecraft show, how we're gonna do our live streams while we're away, etc., etc. I'll take a look at my options and I'll think about it. But yeah, I can launch another OBS instance just fine. So and I see my logger failed. WMV that failed CRTV. And also, if Albany ends up testing this week, despite the winter storm warning. Are they going to do it early again? Well, there is only one way. There's only one way to find out. Yeah, there's only one way to find out. So yeah, I'll do the VGA module upgrade inside of my micro PC, and then finish up Yahtzee, and then I'll probably do some more work in. We'll do some more minor work in Minecraft, mainly putting up the exit lane stripings. I'll probably do that across all the interstates. All the other interstates I have not done. So that way we can speed up the process even further. And then I guess Friday is, and then I guess for Friday then, and then Friday it will be all up to me, so. Anyway, we got an hour left until the weekly gets going here. So yep, it's time to get the other devices ready. And of course we have and of course I know these two are going to be installing the security update that was released yesterday. Yeah, 45 minutes for the 45 minutes for the weeklies. Playlist up here.
Miami-Dade County and the Upper Keys, and originating from the National Weather Service on the main campus of Florida International University. North winds around 5 miles per hour.
Wait, that was only 3.
Once again at 8 a.m.
There we go.
And the temperature was 15. The wind chill 4. Northwest Park Rapids, light snow and fog were reported, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile. And the temperature was 15, with a wind chill of 5. You're listening to NOAA's National Weather Service radio station WXM 99, operating at a frequency of 162.425 megahertz in Bemidji. Weather radio for the north central Minnesota area.
Alright, it's one PC ready. On to the next one now. There's Puerto Rico. Alright. Will Albany test, and furthermore, for the 4th week in a row early? We're about to find out.
Between 7 and 12 inches with locally higher amounts between 12 to 14 inches along the
Chance of rain until midnight.
freezing flows in the upper 20s. Northwest wind
West going 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 45 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Thursday, mostly sunny. miles per hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. Cold miles per hour with 20 temperature in the mid-northeast hours. West 110 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. The forecast for the New River Valley, including Harrisburg, Blacksburg, Radford, Gila, Floyd, Bristol, and Juneau, 10 miles per hour. Today, mostly cloudy. It was mostly sunny.
First few steps taken on stairs, sidewalks, and driveways. These surfaces could be icy and slippery, increasing your risk of a fall and injury. And now the hourly information for the greater Northeast.
Alright, this is usually when they send it out. Let's see if they do it again.
In Albany International Airport, snow flurries were reported. The temperature was 29 degrees.
However, with the winter storm warning being active, I don't think they're going to.
The wind was southeast at 13 miles an hour, gusting to
Yeah, that's at least what I think. With the winter storm warning that's active, I don't think they're going to do it. So,
was 29.61 inches and falling. Around the greater capital district. Throughout the region, temperatures were between
alright, so I'm
27
getting
and 30
almost
degrees.
ready with the.
Snow was falling at North Adams and Bennington, Vermont. At Glens Falls, snow and fog were reported. Looking around the Northeast, at Burlington, snow was falling with a temperature of 29. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 33 at Springfield, Massachusetts, 36 at Boston, and 35 at New York City. At Poughkeepsie, it was cloudy with a temperature of 32. At Rome, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 28. At Buffalo, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 33. Again, the 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time hourly information for the Capital District. Snow was falling and the temperatures were 29 degrees. What? Snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 2 and 6 inches. The highest amounts reaching between 6 to 7 inches in the foothills of the southern Adirondacks. Where? Northern Saratoga, northern Warren, northern Washington, southeast Warren, and western Ulster counties. When? From 4 a.m. early this morning to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Thursday. Impacts, roads, and especially bridges and overpasses will likely become slick and hazardous. Plan on slippery road conditions. The hazardous conditions could impact the Wednesday morning and evening commutes. Additional details, snowfall rates up to 0.5 to 1 inch per hour this morning through the early afternoon. Slow down and use caution while traveling. Here is the latest NOAA weather radio forecast. Issued at 6:46 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Today, snow. Rain this afternoon.
Alright, let me start the next one here. There we go. Alright, we'll see how far we get tonight. Alright, so it looks like Rock Hill's not going to work. Good thing I found out about the new URL for I don't think Albany's going to test today because of the winter storm warning. I had planned for it, beforehand. Okay, so now we're just waiting to see if Mobile will test, and after that, then that will be it. Now there was one thing I don't think I mentioned, because while we were getting that important bit of business taken care of last night, of course my mother's desktop had received the security update. Oh, Elkhart came back. So yeah, my mother's device was, the desktop in the other room was the first one to receive the security update. The other ones I have paused. However, this says I'm up to date, which I'm not. Because this should be pulling down the mandatory security update. And this should be pulling down the update for Windows 10 too. Yep, there we go. 25th, 2025, 12 cumulative update for Windows 10. And there we go. 2025, 12 security update for Windows 11. And I'll go ahead and do it on the small form factor. I'll go ahead and do it on the small form factor while we're here, so. Because if I'm going to be shutting it off, so I could do the PC upgrade anyway, then we might as well, so we might as well do it, so. Unlike it being on a wireless network, this is going to take a bit longer. And I actually am thinking about just going ahead and doing the Micro 2, or waiting till after we finish Backyard Baseball like we have been doing, then running the security update afterwards, so. I usually do my laptops first, and then I save the two of the primary use desktops for last. However, I'm also thinking about putting my old Inspiron desktop back onto the stable channel. Alright, so there we go, it's doing its update. Alright, so we'll let it do its work, and then it'll tell me when it's ready. And of course, the indicator that it is ready is if the update icon shows up on the taskbar. So, or when the update icon shows up on the taskbar. It will eventually, but when is it going to? But when it is ready, it'll tell me. So, but of course, I don't usually restart my machines to do the updates until after every single one of them says pending restart. That's so I can speed up the restart time, and so that way it's not stuck on updates or underway for like 15 minutes before finally doing it. That was a pain in the butt on Windows 10. But yeah. So that's what the plan is for the rest of this week. And then of course I talked about the upcoming plans for the Lawn of Oaks getaway, as I like to call it. So I talked about my plan of making more, continuing on with the Street View remake project, where I'm either going to be replacing the music in the original footage, or I think the best thing, and this is the way it seems to have been going, just remaking the entire Street View video completely from scratch. Remaking it completely from scratch. Remaking it entirely from scratch, and using completely different music as using completely different music within. Yeah, using completely different music within. And I'm probably going to widen it out to other projects. Because I want to get rid of the weather scan music that was embedded within. Especially the original Cicero. And the first edition of Central. That used it a lot. Yeah, that used it a whole lot. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Remaking a majority of the Street View episodes. And I will be spending that week and a half getting all of that taken care of. So yeah, that's what I'll be spending the next week and a half doing. I'm hoping to finish that entire process by Christmas. So yeah, I'm hoping to have that whole process done by Christmas. Of course, including breaks for bowling, because we're planning on going bowling twice, 2 separate times during this whole thing. Now I have actually been bowling in this in and around Oaklawn before. And there's actually two different bowling alleys that I've been to. The first being, and this is the one we have been going to, Payless Lanes. And this picture is from July of 2023. And here's October 2022 when they updated their system. And since this is an entirely new bowling system, or scoring system that they've introduced, I've been taking advantage of the opportunity to have my scorecard be sent to me via email, so I can look at my scores again at any time. And this was from 2018. This is what was here. Yeah, pretty outdated, if I do say so myself. I believe Arena Lane still has that. Somebody was inside here. Was this for disco night, or was it like after dark when they're closing up for the day? Yeah, this is what was here before. Yeah. Pretty old. Pretty outdated. But I'm glad they changed. But I'm glad they upgraded. So that's one. The other one is down here at, no, not 111th. It's a bit further up the road. Right here. This one. Arena Lanes. Now this one I haven't been to in quite a while. They also have the Route 66 miniature bowling. Oh, this Copilot saying hello to me over on Windows 10. Well, good thing Windows 10 doesn't have too much AI in there, unlike Windows 11 now. This was May of 2023. My goodness, I did not know they had an Octonauts kid ride in there at one point. I did not know that. But yeah, it's been quite a while since I've last been here. Yeah, you can tell Yeah, they still have that outdated system. Yeah, they still have that outdated system as of the last time I was here. The only updates that were made were just the additions of some like other TVs on the sides. Yeah, some other TVs on the sides. For it was like what was it? Bowling. I think it was called Bowling TV or something like that. Now there were some other places I was thinking we could try. Why did I not bring those up? So, here's one of them. Rosie's Drive-In. They got 2 cheeseburger specials on Thursdays. Well, this was as of... Well, these pictures with the information, it is incorrect. But, of course, the info will be more accurate when you look at their website. They got a pizza burger? They had a pizza burger? Well... They got lemonade, fruit punch, and then all the fries there. Cup of cheese, ribeye steak. So, quite a lot of options. So yeah, that could be one place. And then a bit further down the road is Pluto's. Yeah, is Pluto's. It's like sort of a rocket theme. Oh, here was November 2016. The Pluto's sign mentioned when the Cubs won the World Series. So there's all the value meals they have to offer. Well, this was as of 2022. So I was thinking maybe we could give Pluto's or Rosie's a try. We can maybe give those two a try. So that's what I was thinking. Maybe hop on over to those places and give them a shot. I should probably. Why did I not mention that to Nana? Why did I not mention that? Then of course Primo's. We were gonna have. I was planning on having a dinner there, but we did not get to that, as we found BJ McMahon's better. Well, that was for my birthday back in September, so that's all right. We'll see. So yeah, I mean we're kind of running out of. I mean, in Oak Lawn with Billy Boy's now gone, we're kind of running out of. We're kind of running out of. We're kind of running out of places to eat. So, yeah, I was thinking maybe give Pluto's a try. Yeah, this time around, I think I should finally give Pluto's a shot. Yeah, I was thinking I'd finally give. I'd finally give Pluto, give some other places a try instead of just doing the same old place. I think we should try some new ones. So I mean, there's a whole lot of them here. We got Culver's. I could make a plan on going there again, doing that. Chili's. Might want to save that for another time. Of course, Primos, Bona. So I was thinking maybe giving Rosie's and Pluto's a try. Giving both those places a try. The last time it was in Nana, it was in October, if I remember correctly. We tried I think it was when we were over for the weekend. Yeah, I think it was if I remember correctly. It was Halloween and it was the weekend after November 1st. Because yeah, I was supposed to stay that weekend at Grandma and then Nana and well, then of course with what happened with Nana that came up after it. So I guess it wasn't until before Thanksgiving that I finally stayed there. So I think that's probably what happened. But yeah, those are a few places I could try during this little getaway. So maybe that's something we could try. Okay, Mobile has not tested yet. It's been about half an hour, so I'm gonna go ahead and add Mobile to the Eastern time zone. Alright. Alright, I did do the station switch out, so we are good with that. Okay. Alright. Hopefully hopefully those are the right ones. Okay. That is ready to go here, as we got about half an hour left before all the weeklies go. So, yeah, I'm going to make the Street View episodes while I'm there, while I have the time. But of course, we'll do our usual live streams while we're there as well. So, I'll probably do some testing, just, see if I can, because I know I can, I can share the screen with the Minecraft game. I can just plug in the HDMI cord to the laptop, and because I did set it to have two screens, I'll just send along the capture card so that I can just plug it into the back or the front of the PC. Yeah, that I can just plug it into the back or the front of the PC, and then I can take the Minecraft screen over from the laptop, switch the keyboard and mouse over to that machine. Yeah, then switch it over to that laptop, and then we can efficiently do our Minecraft show while we're there. 'Cause I know it's been a big pain, but I want to make it faster. Sort of. Anyway. Yeah, that, Roblox, and well, for Backyard Baseball, I'm kind of still a bit undecisive as to what we're going to do. If I want to do it on the micro, in the virtual machine, or do it on actual hardware. Or do it on the actual desktop tower that's sitting there. Well, we only get 1 day a week to do it, so I have a choice. Do I do it on the micro, or do I do it on the HP desktop? So I'm kind of running out of time to decide, but it's all up to me. It's me that decides where this all goes. Yeah, well, where this all goes and how the plan all goes. And everything like that. Yeah, and everything like that. So then again, I hope to have all the Street View stuff finished hopefully by Christmas Eve. By the time we get into the Christmas stuff. And then the day after Christmas, Friday, that's when I plan to do all the hardware upgrades I've been talking about for several weeks now. You know, expanding the storage on most of my devices, as well as adding more memory, more RAM to each of them, and whatnot. So I'll start with the easiest. I was thinking I'll start with the easiest ones. I was thinking I'll start with the easiest ones and then as we go further on from there, I'll probably save the hardest one for last. So let me get this PC ready. Oh, the battery's dead already? Yeah, that's because I haven't touched it in a good while. Yeah, I didn't plug it in time. Yeah, it just proceeds with hibernation. But alright, starting the next one. Alright, we'll see how many more we can do. Here we go. Alright. Okay, so there we go. So all 5 PCs are ready to go here. But one more thing I'd like to check before we even go any further. Is there enough space on the iPad to save all the clips? 80 gigabytes. Actually, let's throw those 30 away. Let's see what happens. How about that? Let's see how it goes. Case is already in my iPad case is already in disrepair. In a state of disrepair. Because now the magnets are stuck together. Let's see if I can separate them. Yeah, these magnets are close together, aren't they? But anyway, so yeah, that's the plan for for the rest of the year and whatnot. For how the rest of the year is going to go. And then, of course, Wednesday of that week, the last week of December, going into Christmas. That Wednesday is going to be our New Year's Eve spectacular, where we'll be playing a whole bunch of games, as well as getting all the weeklies. And, of course, the main reason why the spectacular is even happening in the first place is, of course, watching the world ring in 2026. Yeah, let me put the magnets back where they are, and then I had to use a layer of tape. Let's see. Okay, that'll work. All right. Let's see, that got messed up. Okay, that's fixed now. Alrighty, so yeah, that's the plan. But then after the New Year's Spectacular, this is where I talked about, after the upcoming rebrand and everything, what our plan is then for afterwards. I talked about a possibility relating to the fall taping cycle. Yeah, in relation to the fall... No. Dang it, I'm mentioning the wrong time again. In relation to the spring taping cycle. Now, at that point, I mentioned two possible scenarios in which the fall taping cycle... In which the spring taping cycle would play out. The first of which is sort of our traditional format as to how we've been doing it. So the first possibility would be to do each show individually, like we have been doing. That's sort of the traditional format as to how we've been doing our taping cycles. Just film one show at a time. Just film the show, then edit it, render it, upload it, etc., etc. Now, with this being the spring cycle, and with the retirement of National EAS content, as I've announced in the announcement video, I have decided on doing likely a whole new twist for the taping cycle next year. What I was thinking instead was sort of go back to sort of an old format that I had done many years ago, before I even got into YouTube in the first place, before I even got to this point. The first possibility, I'm talking about the old way. I'm talking about doing every show in one cycle, not all at once, but rather, I guess technically all at once, but film episodes of each show once a week. So, I'm going to use an old format here as an example. So, Monday I taped some Minecraft driving video, and then the Tuesday I would record some work some work, full-time job thing, and then Wednesday. Was that an off day or did I record something else that day? I can't remember, but I'm just using it as an example. So then Wednesday would be Pressure Luck, and then Thursday I would record something like Wheel of Fortune, and then Friday I would film some Virtual Machine kind of thing. That's that's kind of how it was done before. Now, the spring taping cycle, as I'm proposing, is going to be sort of based on that. It's going to be based on that a little bit. So, in this particular case, Monday I would tape episodes of Season 2 of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, which would premiere in the fall of 2026 and last until the spring of the following year, 2027. Then, of course, Tuesday I would record more episodes of Ticket to Ride. Wednesday, we would continue to do our weekly show, so there would not be any tapings that day. Thursday, I would record episodes of Yahtzee, and then Friday, I would record episodes of the first season of Play 9, which will be taking the place of Fifth Grader, which will take the place of Fifth Grader this summer, following the conclusion of Season 1 following the conclusion of the first season in May. And just like with the Bowling Train, Play 9 is set to be a seasonal series. It's a seasonal series, so meaning you'll only see episodes of it in the summer. You won't see it in the fall, or, well, partially the fall has been the case with the Bowling Train, but mainly episodes have been released throughout the summer, ending in early fall. Now, in the case of the Bowling Train, it concluded in mid-October alongside Nostalgia Paradise, so in the case of that. So, then each night, after taping the shows, well, actually, with Fifth Grader being the case, it's going to be Monday night only. Or Friday night is going to be another exception. But I'll talk about that. So, Monday, since I'll be actively working on taping Season 2 of Fifth Grader, now I'm just going to take all the shows all the way to the end. So, Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee, I've yet to calculate exactly how many episodes I'm going to make that's going to last the entire 2 years. But, I'm not posting all 400 episodes at once. No. Instead, I'm going to make use of the extra storage and store them in another location until we're ready to use them. So, meaning, once I make the 2026, 2027 intros, so meaning the intro for Christmas 26 and then the full year of 2027, once that is all made, once that whole thing is made, then that is when I would then put those other videos to use, just add in the intros, sequences, whatever, just add them in there and be done. Simple as that, right? In the case of the spring taping cycle, it'll be just Fifth Grader and Play 9 that will that will have it all be done right away. But for Fifth Grader, it will only be the first half of Season 2. So this process will continue for this process is going to continue for multiple weeks. So I believe the 12th will be the start of the semester. So that could be, or maybe as early as the 5th, we could start taping episodes. So January 5th could be the earliest time we start recording episodes, but we have yet to find out. And then, of course, we'll continue recording episodes throughout the spring, hoping to conclude everything by May 29th. Where then, when we get to June 1st, we're going to find out whether or not Downers Grove will return for a 4th season. But then it's toward the second half of the spring taping cycle that we will get to know about something else. Yeah, the second half of the spring taping cycle. So, when we get to the second half, that is when I'm going to record episodes of The Bowling Train. I'm going to record the fourth and likely final season of that show. Now, I was actually thinking about what kind of train I'd like to include in this one. This time, I'm actually planning on including that Santa Fe steam train set that I've been using for Christmas for many years. But I've decided to pass on putting up a train layout this year. Well, for multiple reasons. The first, because of the taping cycle and the upcoming Lawn of Oaks getaway, which is going to last a whole week and a half. And the second, being that this is going to be the last year that we'll be having that Christmas tree up in the living room. Because it's just a whole lot of work. So, my parents have had it for 3 decades. It's pretty much reached the end of its life. So after this year, we're saying bon voyage to it, or adios, or whatever. So, yeah, we're gonna get rid of that tree after this year. So I think passing on putting up a layout for this year, I think would be a great thing for me personally. But in terms of putting up a layout next year, well, into the new year, I'll probably do that after I record the first season of Plane 9, but I have yet to determine exactly how many episodes, exactly if I'm going to do, because I know I'm going to do it as a weekly series. So I don't know if I'm going to do it once a week or twice a week. I don't know yet. But those are some options being considered. But right now I'm thinking about doing the show. Well, if I do it once a week, I think that's only going to be like 10 episodes.
Once a week for what?
For a new series that I'm looking to release that I'm going to begin recording next month.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right now.
It's going to be like a New Year type.
Yeah, because I've been talking about, that Play 9 golf game. That's what I'm looking to make as a series. Yeah, so I'll start recording it in January. And so now that I think about the 10 episodes, let's see, because I know we usually debut 5th grader again by like mid-August. So it would be August 12th then that 5th grader would then return. So let's see, if we start on June... So let's see, I was thinking do Tuesdays and... I was thinking, why don't I do... Yeah, I was thinking we'll do Play 9 episodes, have them release on Tuesday and Thursday of each week beginning June 2nd. That's currently what I'm proposing as of right now, but during the New Year Spectacular on Wednesday the 31st, which is in like 3 weeks from now. Yeah, 3 weeks from now. That is when I'm going to announce the final plan for the spring 2026 cycle, meaning the taping session and our programming as a result.
Oh, Plainfield.
Yeah?
I don't know if I told you this, but I can now get stations out of Pocatello, Idaho.
Wow. Yeah, out of Pocatello, so we could maybe get the Pocatello weekly, because I know he did get it several times. So
I got the Pocatello weekly several times. I'm gonna try and get it again, but this time I want this thing right here to activate, because it did not activate last time.
So we're hoping for the best here. But anyway, we're getting ready now for the Eastern Seaboard, which we're like 10 minutes. Which we're getting ready.
Oh yeah, it is 10:15.
doing there? Alright, and then I'm gonna. Which radio should I do? The WR100 or WR300? I think I'll do the 100.
Actually, no idea what the heck are we doing now.
But oh wait,
Seriously.
I have Miami and Orlando flipped. There we go. All right. So yeah, that's currently the proposed. So that's currently what's planned for the for the rest of this month after this week, and also what is to come in the new year. So with that being said, we only have 10 minutes. Yeah, we've only got less than 10 minutes left here, so we got to get all the stations ready. I've already put all the stuff in on my station, so that's already ready to go. I just need to put all the stations now into each of the devices, get them all in their places, and get them all on, and then we will and then we'll get this, and then we'll get this train rolling. So Chattanooga.
Mayfield.
Yeah, let's see here, Pittsburgh.
Have you ever had a Pocatello Weekly featured in your thing?
I do not. Let's see. Well, I believe I did get a Pocatello Weekly, but it was a very, very long time ago.
Like how long?
I think it's been like years since we last had a Pocatello stream. So, and if I do remember correctly,
Oh, the fucking salmon. That's the one.
yeah, that one. So,
That's WG605.
yeah, that one. And if I remember correctly,
Wait, that WG605 is out of Burley.
the station that he's,
I didn't know that.
believe it's the station he's trying to get. And I was about to say that if I remember,
from here.
yeah, and I was saying that if I remember correctly, I believe that test made it into the 40 episode limited run pre-channel product series that ran throughout July prior to the premiere of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, which is currently on its 87th episode right now. It's going to be, today will be its 88th.
Nice.
So yeah, that will release at 3:30 this afternoon, Central Time, of
We
course.
are gonna head downstairs. It is not quite test time.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, but it is about test time for the Eastern Seaboard.
yeah, it's not quite. It's not quite test time for.
Yeah, for the Mountain Time Zone, it's not going to be until. So it's not going to be.
Mountain Time Zone is about 2 hours out now.
Yeah, it's not going to
But
be
I'm
until.
going to see how reception is out here.
So yeah, it's not going to be until about lunchtime here in the Central Time Zone.
I'm going to see what the reception's looking like out here in the. good old
And my HP
non-tip-
system's ready to
the good old
update, but I'm not going to do that
non-tip
right now. So I'm just going to
Going to see what-
hide that
what's going
icon.
on in the Weaver States.
then New Bern, North Carolina. And then over on the other system, that's where I pull up all the other stuff. So we know Gaylord doesn't work.
First floor.
That's a shame. So Fort Worth,
Oh,
this is Raleigh,
Plainfield.
and then New York City, and then Wilmington, Ohio. Alright. That's all ready to go.
Oh, Plainfield.
Yeah?
I don't know if you've seen my channel recently. SLC is Salt Lake City owned an administrative message over NWR.
Yeah, I believe it was actually that KC78 was in my logger and it got it actually. And I
was just casually.
yeah, I did not
My BC270 goes off.
yeah, I did not expect it either.
You do your life for.
Is that
Especially when their index has been quote unquote. Especially when their index has been quote unquote broken for years.
the cap?
Which the cap machine or
Yeah,
whatever
cap
they use
server.
to code Amber Alerts
Yeah, cap server or
or
whatever.
civil alerts. Because that was a civil alert that they sent. Oh, yeah. Let's see. All right. Here's the reception test, Plainfield.
All right. So I'll let that episode go, and we will of course have Tom and Ben again later, because right now we're just minutes away from this all starting. So let me go and start.
I may need to go on campus.
Yeah, at his college. Well, and for my college, in my
Yeah, I'll
case,
have to
I
go on
don't have
campus.
to because
I will have to go on campus.
well, not for me in my college today, because I had the last of the new material
Yeah.
last week. So.
WNG605. Let's see if the 100 can get WNG605. Yeah, there it is.
All right, we got all the stations on and ready. We'll see how it goes today. So as for that Yahtzee episode, I'll let that run in the background while we're going through this. Then of course I'll move on to the next one when we get to the next time zone when we have a break in between. Alright, we'll do one final check here. Make sure there's enough space before we go. Okay. Alright, now 7PAWX of course just went live for the weekly, so we'll get that. We'll get that going. There we go. Alright. That is up and ready to go, and I see he's still at his grandparents'. Yeah, he's still at his grandparents'. Alright. We are... Okay, so we got 15 seconds left, so... Alright, with that, it's showtime. Oh, I see Melbourne's going already.
The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio public warning system. Special bill receivers are activated by the signal to warnings to local laws. reception of this broadcast and this transmitted radio signal convey a huge message. This very event not only more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter and resulted in a more good quality receiver and purposes more than one of the long codes are activated on transmitters for codes where the signal is reliably received in sufficient strength for consistent and reasonable service. For station KIH 2688 on the base, warning alerts will be activated for manufactured drivers, Peckham, Lake, Seminole, Brevard, and Orange Southeast. For station KIH 62 Orlando, warning alerts will be activated for Brevard, Lake, Orange, Osceola, Hope, Seminole, and Volusia counties. For station WXC7 in Melbourne, warning alerts will be activated for Brevard, Indiana, Orange, Radio public warning system on station 445 New York City. Those are two surveillance with the operation. We go to Twitter when all is activated by the signature warrant and hidden message. Test of the signal and receiver performance are only conducted by the National Weather Service at the open airline phone. If there is a service level, the test will be postponed to the next available weather. Reception of this broadcast and this test is one alarm. Will raise a huge amount of people. This radio, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, and sometimes the signal is working with a good quality receiver can be worked with. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the line alarm will be activated for hazardous conductive and warning by following pathways in Southeast New York, Brooklyn, Queens, Manhattan, New York, Orange, Peckham, Queens, Richmond, Rockland, Suffolk, and Westchester, in northern and central New Jersey, Bergen, Hudson, Queens, Middlesex, Monmouth, North, Passaic, Evanston, Sussex, Union, and Warren. In Southwest Connecticut, once again, this was only a test. This is service office in Fort Worth. Is receiving signal of the special public warning system code for radio station KHC55. During the 10-15-minute cable situations, actually no receivers can be automatically activated by the signal for warning and hidden message. And the signal and receivers performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 1 a.m. and between 6 and 8 p.m. To carry this message to weather, the test will be postponed to the next available weather. Reception of this broadcast and this section of the line 10 will vary at any given location. This variation normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter. This station will hear all the other quality receivers in good ears. The warning system is activated by actually the warning and following transmitters from all over the town. Now, this concludes the test of weather weather to Williams in Ohio. The preceding signal is the top of the weather radio ATWXJ, notice from Crowder, Ohio, public warning system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, special event receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. The signal and receivers performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in conjunction around noon each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the tech will be postponed to the next available good weather night. Reception of the broadcast, and especially the wind around town, will vary at any given location. This variability, usually more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even when you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The long-line tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Allen, Auglaize, DeFrance, Hancock, Hutton, Logan, Mercer, Albany, Putnam, Shelby, Glenwood, and Wyoming. This concludes the weekly test of weather radio station WXJ, 93 Crowder, Ohio.
Everything else performance is only consistent between the reservoir and the signature time. So, if there is a cloud or usually weather in the area, to the next available weather day. Content of this broadcast especially for running along the alarm, will vary in any given location, and variability is more than deployed or morning, but all the transmitters will occur even though you are all its receivers will be frequency monitored. In order to provide the best facility, normal morning interval will message you acting to the dual presence of the following units with your listeners and broadcast please receiver. Air, Lincoln, Marion, Burberry, McCabe, Pulaski, Rockcastle, Russell, Taylor, Lane, and Whitley counties. Once again, this has been the test of the Voice of Weather Services Radio Public Warning Alert. We'll now return to the weather services. For the following counties, Valley, the Julius, Allegheny, Erie, Genesee, Orleans, Wyoming, KJ, Missouri, Rochester, the County of Cayuga, Tennessee, Wilmington, Monroe, Ontario, Orleans, Seneca, Wyoming, WNC 539, Spencerport, Monroe County, WNC 531, West Counties of Jefferson, Lewis, Oswego, WC 2536, Lyons, the County of Cayuga, Monroe, Ontario, WNC 541,
This is a very weekly test of the emergency alert system broadcast stations of your area. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would follow the alert timer. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Radio Public Warning System. During potentially dangerous weather situations, San Signal receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Radio signal and receivers performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service on Wednesdays. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day or second of this broadcast. And this station is warning lots of will vary at any given location or area warning normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings. This includes the weekly interstellar all-hazard radio public warning system. Each Wednesday between 10 a.m. until 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. In section of this broadcast, especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This duration, noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings from following counties: Bell, Muskie, Florida, Falls, Limestone, Glen, and Robertson. This concludes the test of weather radio station West
So, KW134 failed. There's Louisville.
This is a test of the no-weather radio warning alarm device and the emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending severe weather and/or hazards in your central Kentucky. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted Tuesday between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. local time, and every Wednesday between 11 a.m. local time. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, the test is postponed until the next available non-severe or hazard day. Broadcast originates from the National Weather Service office in Louisville from a transmitter in Franklin on a frequency of 162.5 megahertz. This broadcast and warning alarm will vary at any given location for the most consistent warning service possible. The warning alarm will be activated for watches and warnings affecting the following southeast, winds 10 to 14 controls of cloudy. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Temperatures around 16. Second winds up to 10 miles per hour. And Woodford, this maximum of 30 radio warning alarm emergency alert system. Right now, return to regular programming. Friday night, cloudy with a 50% chance of snow. Rising lows around 15 to 20. Saturday, cloudy. Temperature was 40 chance of snow in the afternoon. 139. Steady temperature in the lower 20s. 82% chance of snow. 30% with wet. Saturday night.
There's Detroit.
And now, some additional observations of lower weather fronts with cloudy.
A chance of light snow after midnight. Low 0 to 5 below. Chance of snow 50%.
This is the National Weather Service Forecast Office in White Lake. The preceding signal was a test.
Mostly cloudy.
This is the National Weather Service Forecast Office in White Lake, Michigan.
Saturday night, partly cloudy. Lows 15 to 20 below.
This is the National Weather Service Forecast Office in White Lake, Michigan. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning alarm system for NOAA All Hazards radio station KEC63. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially your receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even when you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for watches and warnings affecting only the following southeast lower Michigan counties: Livingston, Oakland, Macomb, Washtenaw, Wayne, Runaway, Monroe, and St. Clair. This concludes the test of lower weather radio station KEC63. We now return to the normal broadcast.
Alright. Okay, there's Detroit.
At Park Rapids, light snow and fog were reported. The temperature was 15 degrees, the dew point 11, with a relative humidity of 83%. The wind was northwest at 10 miles an hour and producing a wind chill too. The pressure was 29.
Well, I'm glad the gray mainstream is working correctly again.
Snow is falling with a temperature
Is it?
Thank you for using the Windows ultrasound.
Windows ultrasound. Windows ultrasound.
You will be the loving parents who will be the delay.
Oh gosh. Tallahassee, you don't seem... You always impress me. They always impress me by testing early. And the worst part, the Tallahassee stream didn't even receive it. A game of fling and fetch. But I did hear Brian come. With an empty roll.
Once again at 10 a.m. in Venezuela, like snow was falling and the temperature was 15, with a wind chill of 0. In Park Rapids, like snow and fog were reported, and the temperature was 15, with a wind chill of 2. You're listening to NOAA National Weather Service radio station WXN 99, operating at a frequency of 162.425 MHz in Bemidji, weather radio for the north central Minnesota area. The current time is 10:26 a.m. Central Standard Time. The forecast for the greater Bemidji area. Rest of today, cloudy. A chance of light snow late this morning. Highs 15 to 20. Temperature falling through the afternoon. Northwest winds 5 to 15 miles per hour.
Others video talking about a billion users still on Windows 10.
Lows 0 to 5 below. Northwest winds around
Turning PC into Chromebook gone wrong.
Thursday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of light snow in the afternoon. Highs 15 to 20. Southeast winds up to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow 20%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of light snow after midnight. Lows 0 to 5 below. Chance of snow 50%. Friday, mostly cloudy. Highs 10 to 15. Friday,
Well, anyway,
Saturday, mostly
it's about time for Wakefield.
5 to 10 below. Lows 15 to 20 below. Saturday night, partly
And Peachtree City. I don't know where Austin Vance is. This test will be happening here very soon.
highs 5 to 10. Lows 0 to 5 below. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy. Highs 15 to 20. The warning electric. Mostly cloudy. Highs 30 to 35. This weather outlook from Northwest Minnesota, including the Bemidji, Phoenix River Falls, and Barnett areas. Wednesday, December 17th, through the following Tuesday.
So I guess my Tallahassee stream wasn't working. Although I had it in. Does the stream itself even work?
The average high temperature lower
It does, but I guess it never received it, so.
The temperature was 15 degrees.
But I guess it never received it.
The wind was northwest at 15 miles.
But it is still logging stuff. Alright, WCBC and then DSP right after.
15 years of broadcasting. WCBC.
WCBC 1270 AM, licensed to Cumberland, Maryland, is conducting a test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System. This is only a test. Broadcasters in cooperation with local, state, and national authority have developed this system to provide the public with important emergency information should the need arise.
This is the National Weather Service office at Greenville, Spartanburg.
Thursday,
The preceding signal was a test of weather radio station WXT 21's Philbin warning system. During potentially dangerous weather situations,
This
especially no
concludes this
receivers will
test
be
of the Maryland
automatically
Emergency
activated
Alert
to report a
System.
volcanic hazard. Test of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there had been a threat of severe weather, the test would have been postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the word alarm will vary any given location. This variability, combined with noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings. Our station WXJ21, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.95 MHz. The warning alarm will be activated for the following counties in South Carolina: Advil, Anderson, Cherokee, Greenville, Greenwood, Lawrence, Marion, Oconee, Davis, Spartanburg, Indiana, and in North Carolina, Baldwin, Rutherford. This concludes the North Weather Radio. All hazardous storm alert test.
from the transmitter can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver. The warning alarm will be reported to the neighborhood. Watches and warn reception of this broadcast. And especially the warning alarm tone will vary Anderson, Houston, and Leon. The warning alarm is more noticeable at greater distances from the weather radio station when you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous weather watches and warnings for the following counties and marine areas near the city of Philadelphia, in Pennsylvania, Berks, Bucks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia. In New Jersey, Burlington, Camden, Cumberland, Gloucester, Hunterdon, Mercer, Monmouth, and Salem. In Delaware, Kent and Newcastle, including for Delaware Bay. And in Maryland, People, including Chesapeake Bay North of Fools Island. This concludes the weekly Chesterfield Weather Radio All Hazards, station KIH 28 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Thank you for listening to the water temperature Thursday night. This is a weekly test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm device and the emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending severe weather and or hazards for the Florida Panhandle, southeast Alabama, southwest and south central Georgia. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 1 local time. No areas threat or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday. The test is postponed on Thursday. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for watches and warnings affecting the Florida Panhandle, southeast Alabama, southwest and south central Georgia. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA weather radio warning and emergency alert system for the entire South Warning Area service by the Weather Service Weather Forecast Office.
Every Wednesday between 11:30 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next fair weather day. You will be informed between 7 a.m. and 11:30 a.m. each test day if the test weather will not be conducted. This test is conducted to give you the opportunity to ensure that your radio alarm system is in good working order. This has been a test.
Average high temperatures are in the upper teens, while average lows are in the lower single digits. At 10 a.m. in Bemidji, light snow is falling.
The preceding was a test of the National Weather Service Emergency Warning System from Atlanta, KEC-80. This test is conducted at approximately 11:30 each Wednesday morning, weather permitting. If this had been an actual emergency weather situation, the warning alarm would have been followed by an actual watch or warning. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even if you are using a quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will normally be activated for warnings in selected watches within a 40-mile radius of your transmitter. This area includes the following counties in the Atlanta listening area: Cherokee, Clayton, Cobb, DeKalb, Douglas, Fayette, Forsyth, Fulton, Gwinnett, Henry, Newton, Rockdale, and Walton. This concludes the weekly test of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal weather broadcasting.
Southern Canada, snow is falling with a temperature of 9 at
It was
Winnipeg
cloudy.
and 9 at
Temperature was
Kenora.
43 degrees.
It's
The wind was
Simcoe.
west at 12 miles an hour.
For more information, monitor NOAA Weather Radio or your local news source.
Was 44
Between
degrees.
11 and
The wind
16
was west
degrees.
at 14 miles an hour.
Snow is falling in
Gusting
Bismarck, Devil's Lake, and Fargo. At Grand Forks, it was cloudy.
Warning for major flooding.
Over South Dakota, temperatures were between 17 and 22 degrees.
Major flooding for the Cedar River
At
and Lincoln
Lincoln,
in
snow
King
was
County.
falling.
Repeat,
At Sioux
flood warning
Falls,
for major
it was
flooding for the
cloudy.
Cedar River.
Once again at 10 a.m. at Bemidji, light snow was falling and the temperature was 15 with a wind chill of 0. It's
All right. Here goes Grand Forks now. And we are down to, let's see, Charleston, Albany, and Paducah. I don't think Charleston or Albany are going to test because of the severe weather threat that's currently present. How did this thing get in here? This wasn't in here before. It wasn't here when we started.
This is a test of the weather warning alarm system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard.
I'm just gonna get this thing out of here.
Of these receivers in the alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather
First
Service
place.
in Grand Forks every Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon. If severe weather threatens the area near the normal alarm test time, the test will be postponed to the first available good weather day. Your reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To
To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for only selected watches and warnings affecting counties across portions of eastern North Dakota, as well as northwest and west central Minnesota. Once again, the National Weather Service has just activated the public warning alarm tone. We will now return to regular programming.
And yes, as you can see right here, Gray Main is finally back. It has been a long freaking time since we've last heard from them. All right. Okay. Now on to the next Yahtzee episode. So yeah, that'll be a process I'll be going through throughout the day. I'll just set it down there too so you can see the progress. Alright, so what should we take out? Alright, so everything except for Albany and Charleston. Now we're going to add the central time zone in here. Okay, I know it's still receiving stuff, so let me... Did I save the document already? I did. Okay, good. Alright. Just wanted to check and make sure I had already saved the document, so... Okay. The central stuff is in there and ready to go. So, we're going to wait for Paducah. And then we will, well, actually, I think we can go ahead and get the time, well, I already got that, but I reset the station, so that cleared its list of what it already processed, so it's starting over with a clean slate. That's why Grand Forks is up twice. Yes, I know you need to update. I need the ESU update so I can keep Windows 10 going for another year after the end of support. Because security is vital. Very vital. Alright. So let's get the central time zone ready on a few of these while we're still waiting. So Shreveport. So Springfield, Tulsa, Wichita. And then over here, this is where Bismarck would normally go. Yeah, I already cleared the list as well, as I've just said. And then here would be St. Louis. Wasaki. Lincoln is fine where it is.
Put it somewhere in... Here, you want it over there?
Houston, across. Over here. Does Austin work?
I don't even remember when Northern Indiana went on that.
They went at, let's see, I believe it was 10-10. They went right with, went with KIG.
6-7. It's like these nuts.
Let's see. So it's Charleston. So they went at 10:06. They went at 11:06 Eastern.
Not surprising.
Yeah, they went with Wilmington, Ohio.
And 6-7.
6, it's Seinfeld. 6 out of 7 nights a week on the U.
6-7.
6 out of 7 nights a week on the U.
6-7.
Oh, great. We're seem to be getting into this again.
Yep.
Oh, yes. And that's the number of Yahtzee episodes we could get to. Yahtzee episode 67.
6-7.
Ah, yes, that seems to be the new trend of this generation. Anyway,
Well, not for a while because it's supposed to have this meme history reset on TikTok in 2026, precisely when New Year's starts.
yeah, when we get to the new year. It's native.
I watched this weird show that starred Kevin Costner last night.
Don't know if it, probably from one of the late night shows.
No. It was his special presentation about Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, apparently some of the stories were not true though.
Yeah, it's crazy this kind of programming I'm hearing about.
Well, yeah. Jesus wasn't born inside a cave. I think he was born outside in the world, in some kind of world start. I don't know.
Well, I guess I guess it is perfect that they talk about that kind of stuff because I mean that's the whole reason for
No, I don't know what.
because that's really what because I think that's what gave Christmas its name.
Well, yes, but I'm not sure if that was actually true, or if it was, or is it some kind of made-up story that Kevin Costner made?
Yeah, but regardless, it's crazy these kinds of things that that we hear. But anyway, back onto the topic of all this stuff. We're getting ready now for the next time zone in line, that being the Central Time Zone.
Meanwhile, I've been trying to. I hope Indiana tests, but I'm not probably going to get it since the fact it's too flipping early for me. I'm at like.
Well, I don't even know if Indiana is supposed to test this week.
No, they were supposed to test it back in November, but they never did. Well, they did for the southern part of Indiana, but the northern part.
Yeah, the northern part didn't do it at all. So
Yeah.
I guess it seems like they're not doing it, statewide. I guess they're only doing it for specific sections of the state.
Well, that's not the point because they used to do it for all the counties required.
Yeah, WFBQ is the state primary.
Now, what? Are you talking about TV or
On the radio, I'm talking about WFBQ, a iHeart rock station out of Indianapolis. That's the station that usually originates the Indiana Monthly.
I mean, that's what they did, but I don't fucking know why they didn't do it for others because WNSN usually test it. Well, I don't know because I remember B100.7 did it once. It was a later time, but WNU usually test it like right at the start of People Puzzler.
Yeah, People Puzzler and Syndication. Which, of course, WFLD, Fox 32 here in Chicago, airs at 1 in the afternoon. They air reruns of People Puzzler from the Game Show Network. So yeah, it's kind of nice that one of our local stations has the ability to rerun episodes of a show from a cable network. It's pretty nice though that they do that. Besides Flipside and The Perfect Line, those are Game Show Network programs, and those air on the U. And of course, we're going to get a new episode of both later tonight, and then after two more episodes of those later this week, that will be it. They'll be taking a break from new episodes for the holidays. And then 25 Words or Less next week will be just Monday it will be just Monday and Tuesday up next week, and then that'll be it for that for a little bit. Then they'll take the holidays off, and then once all the New Year's festivities are set and done, then all three shows will return with new episodes, and I believe that will resume on Monday the 5th. But of course, Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy will still continue despite that.
Dude. You know what that one girl in that? You know what that one girl in this league play that I'm part of did the one time when we were at this Christmas party? When I was at a Christmas party.
Yeah, I wanna. Yeah.
So she would recreate that one scene from Elf. She loves Elf, okay? She loves Will Ferrell's new movie, right? So like me and her were waiting for Santa. Me, her, and the rest of the kids were waiting for Santa Claus, right? And and then she had the nerve to say, Santa, I know it. That was my girl saying too. We had good laughs, I'll admit. We had good laughs, right? And,
yeah, good laughs.
Yeah, and as we got Santa to get to, and then when Santa picked out this girl, which I want to remain anonymous because I don't want to expose it. Good idea. I'm remaining anonymous, but she was picked, right? And she got up from her chair and walked towards Santa. She went, "Oh my God, Santa, I know." and I couldn't stop laughing because it was.
Couldn't stop laughing at all. Dang.
Yeah, you know what she got?
I wonder what she got.
Yeah, she had some type. She had a pink curve of some kind. It's not the one that you hold under your shoulders with, but it's referred to as like a handbag.
Yeah, handbag. That thing.
But it was amazing. I'll admit that. The one thing I love is
And of course, Blacksburg still tests despite the blizzard warning that's active.
This is the National Weather Service Office in Blacksburg, Virginia. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA weather radio station WXL60 public warning system.
So it's just Charleston, Albany then.
Specially built receivers can automatically be activated by these signals to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signals and the receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service around noon each Wednesday, except for the first Wednesday of the month when it is conducted around 7 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next.
Yeah, I don't think Charleston, West Virginia is ever going to test. So.
You know what the one thing I hate about stuff? I mean, like, first of all, iHeartRadio is iHeartRadio is basically every day. Why do you know phrase on your tongue.
Watches and warnings for the following counties in the Blacksburg
Western
County
Michigan
warning
Christmas
area.
music,
In
warning
Virginia,
5.7,
Bedford,
WSRW,
Montauk,
Star,
Cary,
105.7.
Franklin, Giles, Halifax, Henry, Montgomery,
Apparently,
Patrick,
they updated Christmas ID for some iHeartRadio stations in Gold.
Also included are the independent cities of Buena Vista,
I think
Covington,
it's called
Danville,
the,
Lexington,
I believe it's called the
Galax,
Guaranteed
Bradford,
Human ID.
Roanoke,
I'm
and
not
Salem.
sure.
In North Carolina, the following counties are included: Rockingham and Caswell. This has been a test of the NOAA radio warning device. We now return to normal programming.
Oh, and again, and I can't forget about some more pieces. Chicago until it's time, and then of course Canada too. Yeah, we're gonna use the top row again. So Toronto, Collingwood, and Montreal. Environment Canada has a message to broadcast. This is a required weekly test for QC0032. And I'm just making sure everything is all set and ready to go. Make sure they're all on and everything, so that way when the time comes, then when the time comes, we'll have them all. You know, that way we'll have them all on and whatnot.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh yeah.
What's your favorite elf scene if you've seen that movie?
My favorite scene.
Yeah.
I remember I've seen only a little bit of it, but I think it's been a long time since then. It's been so long, I don't even know if I have a favorite scene from the film.
Yeah, you know, there's just one movie I might be excited to check out. Would be fun to just see. We got SpongeBob coming up, which is why Burger King is promoting SpongeBob.
Yeah, I have seen that trailer so many. I've seen that commercial so many times. During football, during the commercial breaks of during the commercial breaks of basically everything.
You know what? You know what would be a really cool movie to check out?
What would?
David.
I have never heard of that.
It's basically based on this novel in the Bible about David and the wife of him and blah blah blah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see where that's coming from.
Well, yeah, because I know a station in
on here?
Bering Springs that.
Oh, it did. Oh, it says radio stall. Okay.
There's a station in Bering Springs, WAUS. They played at 7:30 every weekend. They play Your Story Hour.
Yeah, which of course talks about.
Reported 23.
Do you know any Illinois station that does Your Story Hour? Do you know?
No. Now that you just brought that up, I am not familiar with that program at all.
Why?
And I don't know of any. So as such, I don't know of any stations that air that kind of stuff.
I'm watching AFB.
Yeah, one of those. Well, either one of the reruns or. St. Louis, you are fast. You are absolutely fast, St. Louis. We have not even started the time zone yet.
St. Louis like, screw off, I'm gonna do what we wanna do. pun intended.
Rain 40%. Humidity high in Mississippi River 6 p.m. to 8 today. And a 5-day forecast. At Churchill, 3.5 humidity 30. Forecast 52. Thursday 3.9. Friday 1.7. Saturday 0.5. Sunday 0.1. Now for the official national weather service report. -4 likely vicinity. Forecast today. Thursday -4.5. Friday -5.4. Saturday east winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Humidity 10 to 19 miles an hour this afternoon. -4 clear forecast. Thursday -4.6. Friday -5.2. Saturday -4. Sunday -13. Sunday -8.2. -5.8 feet this morning. Thursday -5.9. Sunday -2. Saturday -5.
Alright, now let's set these. Okay, here we go. Austin strikes first.
Thank you.
During hazardous weather and emergency situations, the alert tones which were just broadcast will automatically activate special receivers to alert you of impending hazards. This test is normally conducted weekly around 11 a.m. If hazardous weather is imminent or occurring, the test may be canceled. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the alert tones will only be activated for the following counties in the KDO 89 listening area: in Missouri, St. Louis, Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, Warren, and the city of St. Louis. In Illinois, Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. If your receiver was tone activated, the alert function will automatically reset after the test. This concludes our test for this week, and we will now resume normal programming. Thank you. Jackson, Mississippi. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, special built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the one alarm tone, will not in any way change. This alarm tone will noticeable from greater distances from the transmitter, or even with very good quality receiver in good working condition. This concludes the weekly test of the weather radio warning alarm device.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and the receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable in greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even when you are using a quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings from the following deep South Texas counties: Cameron, Lucy, Kennedy, Cadamo, Brooks, Jubon, Star, and Zapata.
Up to 20 miles an hour, beginning north Texas, County. A slight chance of future rain early in the morning, then snow likely sometime between and the afternoon. Snow and light tribulation for 60 miles. High train number 20. Southeast 5 to 10 miles an hour. 70%. Northwest wind Friday night, cloudy. Causes by the radio receivers to be automatically activated.
Emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations and civil emergencies, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending danger. The test of these receivers is conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon for the day. In the event of the test being canceled, it will then be rescheduled for the next day between 11 a.m. and noon. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station West North G631 operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.525 megahertz with transmitting facilities in Lincoln County. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Office located near Nashville. This service is provided in part by the Metropolitan Nashville Office of Emergency Management. Repeating, this has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending danger. The alarm will be activated for severe weather watches and warnings or civil emergencies affecting the middle Tennessee counties of Jackson, Macon, Smith, Sumner, Troutdale, and Wilson. This concludes the test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device and emergency alert system. We now return to the regular program.
People of the northern South Plains and southern Texas Panhandle. The 11 a.m. This is the National Weather Service Office in Lubbock, Texas. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Warning Alarm System. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specifically bill receivers can be automatically activated by this signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a risk of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of the broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings affecting the following counties. In Texas, Bailey, Frisco, Castro, Childress, Cochran, Collingsworth, Connell, Crosby, Deaf Smith, Dickens, Donley, Floyd, Ford, Garza, Hale, Hall, Hardman, Hockley, Kent, King, Lamb, Lubbock, Lynn, Motley, Oldham, Palmer, Randall, Stonewall, Swisher, and Terry. In Oklahoma, Greer, Hammond, and Jackson, and in New Mexico, Curry. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazard Warning Alarm System.
So, it's the Houston.
highs in the lower 30s to 15 miles an hour, mostly cloudy. Friday, lows in the upper 40s. Near steady Tuesday around and cloudy. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with north up to 25 miles an hour. Flat. Saturday low. Your comprehensive weather information forecast.
I know I put it in right. Oh, 90 watts.
Saturday, mostly cloudy, 10 degrees. A chance of snowing north and north into more 21 miles an hour. 28 degrees and above. Humidity 29 to 60%. Opening night, partly cloudy north and northeast at 24 miles an hour. And below. 25, mostly humidity. Cold times now 25. Wind blowing north and northeast at 17 low.
Alright, I will see where you get that cold
Highs in the mid-30s, 46 degrees with cloudy, 22, temperature was 28.3, humidity 71%, 57 wind was northwest, northwest.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
There's a little
This is a remotely tested broadcast stations in emergency phone testing. If this emitted actual emergency information, this contains this
Southwest winds will increase this morning. Winds from 15 to 25 miles per hour and gusts to 25 to 35 miles per hour expected. In cold front patches, the winds will gradually shift to the west, then northwest by early afternoon. The strongest winds are expected late this morning and early this afternoon just behind the cold front, and some gusts over 40 miles per hour are possible. Unsecured outdoor decorations and items may become displaced by the gusty winds. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for the Evansville tri-state area. West of today, breezy. Mostly cloudy.
11 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Alright.
Was reported a temperature of 42. At Ogallala, the temperature was 41.
We're going to go ahead and move Evansville over to the other device.
Forecast for southwest Nebraska.
Alright.
Today, mostly sunny in the
So what I'm
morning.
going to do right now, there was the,
Highs in the mid-40s.
there was the
Northwest winds 10
bottom
to 15 miles per hour.
with the flashing light.
Tonight, mostly cloudy in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s.
Yeah, as I move between
South
tabs,
winds up to 10 miles per hour. Becoming southwest
I guess
around
it's
10
some, well,
miles
I
per
guess it
hour
only did
after
for,
midnight.
it only did for a brief moment, but it didn't do anything else.
Highs in the mid-60s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Thursday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Friday, partly sunny. Highs around 40. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Becoming east in the afternoon.
Okay.
Friday.
And there's WBBM as well. It seems like they also know how far behind they are. Because they usually go on like Monday. Okay, that's as far back as I can rewind, so. It's fine.
Highs in the lower.
I want to see why Des Moines hasn't tested, because we have not heard from them yet.
This is a coordinated weekly test of the emergency alert system. Had this been an actual emergency, official messages wouldn't follow the alert tone. You're listening to Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station, News Radio.
Has expired. Wind gusts to about 30 miles per hour.
Traffic and weather together on the 8s, and here's...
The wind advisory has been allowed to expire for the following counties: Kansas, Missouri, Leavenworth, Miami, and Wagner, in the following counties.
Oh, I almost forgot about Kansas City. I found a trippy kitty in the darkness. Oh, there's Carolina Elevators 12993. I thought I didn't see it in the previous one, but... Well, anyway, let's, I don't see anything that would cause them to postpone on that. I guess they just might be having problems right now. Did those two really just go while this thing was off?
Becoming mostly cloudy. Relative humidity was 71. The area consistent variability threatens our north dangerous quota has just forecast to our normal warnings and warning alarm was had been flooring. 57 highs around 7.
Alright, Huntsville and then Sioux Falls.
approximately 11:30 each Wednesday morning, weather permitting. If this had been an actual emergency Friday night, the warning alarm would have been followed by an actual watch or warning caller with reception of this broadcast, and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even if you are using a quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will normally be activated for warnings in selected watches within a 40-mile radius of your transmitter. This area includes the following counties in the Florence listening area: Colbert, Franklin, Lauderdale, and Lawrence. This concludes the weekly test of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal weather broadcasting. This is a test. This is a test. The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, has just activated the public warning alarm tone. This tone will normally precede the broadcast of emergency messages. During potential dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to advise or warn of impending hazards. Tests of the warning alarm tone are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Sioux Falls each Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon Central Time. The test will be canceled if severe weather threatens the area during the usual test time. Reception of this broadcast, especially if the alarm tone, will vary at any given location. Variability is caused by such factors as terrain and distance from the transmitters, and will occur even though you may be using a good quality receiver. To provide the most consistent and dependable service possible, the warning alarm tone will be activated only for selected watches and warnings affecting those counties within each transmitter's listening area. This concludes our test. We now return to normal programming. Relative humidity 34%. The wind was north at 18 miles and light 31. The pressure 30.0.
All right. Went back on those two. So Des Moines just might be having issues right now sending the test out. So. I see Piggy Porkchop got that low clear emergency this morning as well. Alright. Yeah, let's trim some stuff down while we... So Mobile did not test this morning. But all hope is not lost. They can do it. They have another chance. They can do it this evening. Well, I guess they have to do it this evening then in order for it to count. So we'll see if they do. So all the neutrals here, Blacksburg still tested despite the blizzard morning. National Weather Service forecast for the city of Pennsylvania surrounding area west of today. Sunny, regionally highs in the lower 60s. Northeast winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Tonight, clear, the lower 40 lows to the upper 30s. Northeast winds around 5 miles an hour. Coming southwest after midnight. Thursday, sunny, mostly highs around 70. Lows in the mid-southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear, highs and lows in the mid-40s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, Friday, sunny. Clouds in the upper 60s. West winds 10 miles an hour. Northeast with gusts up to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Friday night, clear. Lows in the upper 30s. Saturday to Saturday night, mostly clear. Highs in the upper 60s.
Lows in the upper 30s. Sunday, partly cloudy. Much cooler with highs in the low 80s. Sunday and Monday, mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 30s. Highs in the mid-60s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Not as cool as lows around it. Tuesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 60s. Good weather. Open, flat, San Angelo, your comprehensive weather information source. The 11:25 a.m. Central Standard Time West Texas Metro-Net observation brought to you by the collaborative effort between the National Weather Service and the Texas National Weather Institute.
There's Aberdeen.
Northeast at 20 miles to the north Central Standard Time, 4:05 p.m. Mountain Standard Time this evening to noon Central Standard Time, or 11 a.m. Mountain Standard. Wind northeast at 20 miles an hour. Dew point 25. Humidity 26. And cloudy at 68. Wind northeast at 17. Dew point 26.
And I'm gonna partially get ready for the Mountain Time Zone while we're at it too. So.
Northeast at 21, gusting to 38.
This is the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota with the weekly NOAA weather radio test. The warning, alarm tone, and the emergency alert system have just been activated. These tones will precede the broadcast of emergency messages. This is a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning alarm system. During severe weather situations, receivers built with the tone or emergency alert feature will be automatically activated for watches and warnings affecting your area. This concludes the live test from the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota.
All right. Now, there is no obvious way to confirm whether Kansas City ended up testing or not. There's no way to confirm it. Well, from upload perspectives, there's no way to confirm it. So, by rule, we're going to keep it on. And I think I realized I just took Paducah out of my logger. Because it's supposed to still be in there, isn't it? 'Cause I didn't see it come through. GSP, DAE. That was from earlier. Binghamton, Buffalo, Jackson State College, Morristown, Wilmington, Raleigh, DC, Newport. Alright, so in that case then, I'm going to add Paducah back. And I took it out by mistake. Alright, Paducah's back in there now. We're going to keep trimming stuff down until we get to the very end. Yeah, I did not see the Comcast test before we started the time zone. There's GRX's random test. I should be continuously checking this, because I would like to get all the episodes. I'd like to get all the episodes exported tonight, or today, rather. Well, today, tonight, whatever. I want to be sure I get it all done today. So that way then I can have enough to start the upload process tomorrow. So, we'll see how this goes. Okay. Alright. So, let's go ahead and set up the mountain time zone while we still have time. Okay, Denver, Colorado. Does Grand Junction work? Yes, it does. That's good to hear. Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Salt Lake City. And then Richland, Washington, I usually put here. And then Phoenix. Well, we're going to put Flagstaff here. Alright, so I think Des Moines might be having issues sending out the morning test. So as such, but remember, they're going to do a second test this evening. So even if they don't do it in the morning, they still have another chance to do it. So, and with Mobile, it's the same story. Well, anyway, I can go ahead and switch the plug because, or the port, wherever it's plugged into, because actually we can leave it off the charger for right now because it's sitting idle. Because it's sitting idle with nothing much. It's kind of dumb that Windows 11 doesn't show how much time is left. Oh, there we go. There we are. Estimated time remaining. It's like alternating. Only 36 minutes of usage. Well, this is a laptop PC. Why am I not surprised at all? The HP, on the other hand, well, at least it shows the battery remaining time. But it... could probably be because of what I had set up. I guess in some cases it shows the percentage when it can. So. Oh, there's IAD. Alright, and of course I will go back on that along with the rest. Alright, so 3 PCs right now have their updates pending. A restart. What about the others? What about my small form factor? Let me check its update progress. Okay, it too is pending a restart. I see the network has gone out on it, so let's go ahead and restart it now. We might as well do it now while it's offline because it already downloaded and prepared all the necessary files and everything, so let's go ahead and do the small form factor right now before we get the secondary back online. So, alright. So one PC is getting the update, but I believe I did hear that that the dark mode file dialog boxes and such is finally coming stable. And I am seeing the white screen, the white flash screen bugged, whatever. Winter storm warning. Oh, must be an expansion, isn't it? And why is Elkhart pause? There we go. I'll continue setting up while the small form factor resets, but then I want to see if the dark stuff have finally made it to stable. Alright, so Coleraine and Leader. Well, actually, let's put Flagstaff on the Inspiron and then Phoenix right here. Now, it seems like it's just Phoenix. It's not Yuma. I don't think Yuma even works at all now, but I don't think it's going to matter because, I mean, doing the weekly test compilations, there isn't really that much time left, so I don't think it really matters now whether Yuma is still working or not. So one PC is updating now, and then I've still got 2 other ones to go. My main desktops, which I will take care of tomorrow, following Backyard Baseball. So with Celebrity Wheel of Fortune coming on tomorrow night, we'll start the game towards the end of the show. We'll start the game towards the end of the show. So the end of Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. So once that's over, we'll start Backyard Baseball, and then I'll go watch Perfect Line and Flipside. And then, we'll see where else we go from there. So.
What's that, Papa?
Underscored.
Of course, my random characters.
Starting narrator.
Yeah.
Starting narrator.
What are you doing right now?
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Yep.
Opening parenthesis. Closing
Oh,
parenthesis.
it goes
Exclamation point. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. Brave accent. Brave accent. Brave accent. Brave accent.
Brave accent. Brave accent.
You just will never stop doing that, man.
Of course. Alright.
Never will stop.
Yep, never. Okay, one PC is updated now. That being my small form factor
You know what's
machine.
funny, Planful? I updated my PC last night, or yesterday actually, not last night. And I had Secure Boot turned off, plus a bunch of other security features turned off, and guess what?
What did?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, what did it do?
It's still updated.
Yeah, that's.
Usually you wouldn't see that update, but it's still updated.
Well, yeah. I mean, Windows 11 on unsupported hardware, you're still going to get security updates, but it's just that you're not going to get the feature updates in Windows Update.
My computer is perfectly fine. It's just I turned them off.
It doesn't look like the dark. It doesn't look like the dark context menus, dialog boxes, etc. has reached stable yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's reached stable yet. But I'm guessing, I believe it's on a gradual rollout, so like not everybody's going to get it right away. So I'm guessing it'll come with time. Okay. I almost tripped over the power strip. And almost accidentally flipped the switch and shut the ball. I almost flipped the switch on the power strip when I was going over to switch over the HDMI cable. Okay, so one PC updated. Now I just need to update the laptops. In fact, they're all pending a restart now, but I'm going to wait until we get to the end here before I do that. But yeah, too bad for Windows 10 it's just security now, but which is, well, of course, well, it's understandable. It's the most important thing. All right, so we did not hear from North Platte or any of this other stuff. Just want to make sure. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and reset the station once again. This will include the Mountain Time Zone in the Pacific. And then the next thing is to get this set for today's edition of 25 words or less. And then I'm going to move North Platte, Paducah, and San Angelo over to the HP laptop. Because that's usually where I put offices that are running late. Oh, did I I think I reset the station while the winter storm warning was still going out. Okay, good.
Probably.
Okay, finished. The thing finished right when I hit reset. All right. Good. The winter storm warning finished when I finished when I reset it. So, all right, we're good on that. And then we need. All right. So then Topeka, Janesville, and the other one will be in Oklahoma City. All right, and then the Columbus, Wisconsin RelCam for the weekly siren test in that town.
Siren test?
Yeah. Wisconsin, yeah, it seems like many towns in Wisconsin do siren tests once a week.
Why?
Maybe it's because they. I think it's because they prefer a weekly format over monthly. But I can tell whether it's a monthly or a weekly siren test. I can tell it's a weekly. They do it. The weekly test is when the siren is active for 1 minute, and then a monthly it's active for 3 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, almost like as if there was actual severe weather. But here in Illinois. Yeah, I mean the length at which the siren is active is obvious. It's so so 1 minute for tests and then 3 minutes for an actual event. So that's what it is. And one more thing, and that is this. Oh, you're telling me what's new in this new version of Edge? No thanks. I don't want to know. It's probably more AI being shoved into the browser that nobody even needs, and this interesting new look. That's all it is. All right, so
11:58 a.m. Central Standard Time. 57%. These are the 11 a.m. observations for Wednesday, December 10th. It was so far for the border here.
Oklahoma City, Janesville, Topeka.
AZ Phoenix Tech 94, 56 and 73,
Errors window.
VLC media player radio.
Wait, why is this on? Visualizations. Errors window. Clear enter. Somebody's not ready. Wow, Topeka, you're fast. You're fast. It's not even noon once.
During potential or actual dangerous weather situations, especially ill receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted twice each Wednesday. The first test will occur around noon and the second near 7 p.m. When there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. Warn of the intense variability. You will be more noticeable first is normally affected by the National Weather Service, even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for selected watches and warnings affecting the following counties: Monmouth, Douglas, Osage, Jefferson, Jackson, Colorado, Riley, Erie, Atchison, and Morris. We now return to normal programming. Manitowoc, Sauk, Columbia, Green Lake, Fond du Lac, Sheboygan, Dodge, Washington, Ozarki, Iowa, Vane, Jefferson, Waukesha, Milwaukee, Lafayette, Greene, Rock, Walworth, Racine, and
During potential
and Juanita counties. This was the radio station. We now return to our regular program.
This is a test.
Potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day.
The temperature was 39 and the relative humidity was 69%. Arca pressure was 30.10 inches and falling. Montelena, it was cloudy. The temperature was 38 degrees and the relative humidity was 62%. The wind was west at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.03 inches and falling. In Emery County, here are some conditions from the region. Lee was cloudy. The temperature was 34. Once again, the national temperature was 48. The wind was sounding alarm system. We now return to our normal broadly cycle. The temperature was 38.
Wow.
At Cheyenne, the temperature was 34. The wind was south at 21.
A lot of them done already.
At Casper, the temperature was 44. The wind was southwest at 23, gusting to 39. At Rapid City, it was cloudy. The temperature was 38. At North Platte, the temperature was 42.
All right. I want to make sure that the Windows 10 update was successful, and then I will put that laptop back, and we'll go to, and then I will take my lunch break here. So the holiday train is actually going to be stopping at Economo Walk tonight. Let's see, 6:45, I believe I have seen on CP's website. And then somewhere after 9 o'clock is when the holiday train is supposed to stop in Columbus, Wisconsin. So we'll be watching the holiday train go through two different areas. And for the Mountain Time Zone, wow, we are already down to Cheyenne, Phoenix, and Pendleton. That's all we're down to now. I just want to make sure that the update was successful before I turn it off, and then go to my lunch break. Give me a second. Checking settings to confirm. Okay. Successfully installed on December 10th. Yep, 6691. This should be 6691.
partly cloudy.
If it is 6691, then that means it was successful.
Highs in the mid-40s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows 15 to 21. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. Monday, mostly clear. Lows
Yep, 6691. All right.
highs in the upper 50s.
And this PC is up to date. It's nearly charged, so I'll just go ahead and unplug it still. Alrighty.
Here are the 10 a.m. conditions for the local area.
Oh, it's already time to plug the
Flurries were reported.
the other laptop in.
35, and the relative humidity
All right.
69%.
2 PCs are up to date now.
10 inches and falling.
My small form factor and this XPS.
The temperature was
This probably will be the last update I will be doing with my XPS before I retire it.
10 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.0 inches and
In which case, I'll take the drive out
around the
and
region. 42.
throw it into
The temperature was
the other thing, or I'll keep it going and then add that other drive in later.
40.
I'll think about it.
Wind was southeast.
All right.
At Sydney,
Now
partly sunny.
it is time for my lunch break.
At Cheyenne,
I will be back
34.
in about 20 minutes or so.
36. The temperature was 44. The wind was southwest, 23, gusting to 39. At Rapid City, it was cloudy. The temperature was 38. At North Platte, the temperature was 42. The wind was northwest at 15. At Denver, the temperature was 41. The wind was southeast at 16. Once again at 10 a.m., Scotts Bluff, it was 35 degrees with snow flurries. Alliance, it was 38 degrees under cloudy skies. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Scotts Bluff and surrounding areas today. Partly sunny. A slight chance of snow early this afternoon. A slight chance of rain and snow early. Chance of precipitation 20%. Cooler. Highs in the upper 40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts up to 45 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 30s. Windy. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny. Not as cool. Highs in the mid-60s. Windy. West winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts up to 60. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for the National Weather Service radio stations in southeast Wyoming and Nebraska Panhandle areas. During potentially dangerous situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn the public of impending hazards. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 in the morning and noon. If there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. This warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings, and civil emergencies affecting southeast Wyoming and the Nebraska Panhandle. We now return you to your normal broadcast. The river will fall to 2.8 feet late this afternoon.
This, what? But I don't like using pregnancy. This is absolutely fucking stupid. Why are you trying to get me involved with this? Okay. Well. What, Drew? Oh, hey.
miles an hour, 5 degrees. The forecast has a relative humidity of 30%. Wind was east at 6 miles an hour. And the pressure was 40.9 inches and falling. Other observations for south central Arizona, including the Minor Phoenix area. It was sunny with a temperature of 61 in Buckeye, 63 at Glendale, 63 at Blue Forest Base, 63 at Deer Valley, and 62 at Scottsdale Airport. Under sunny skies, reported 61, Denver reported 59, Casa Grande reported 60, and Helium reported 61. Observations from North Arizona. It was sunny with a high. It was 55 at Flagstaff, 57 at Kingman, 57 at Grand Canyon, and 56 at Prescott. Pacing reported 68. Page reported 47. Winds low reported 45. And Shannon reported 52. At Boise City, wind was north gusting to 29 miles an hour. Observations for southern Arizona. It was sunny. It was 64 at Tucson, 67 at Yuma, 65 at Nogales, and 69 at Sierra Vista. Observations for southern California. Skies ranged from sunny to mostly sunny. It was 74 at Los Angeles Airport, 73 at San Diego, and 66 at Blythe. Regional observations. It was sunny with a temperature of 62 at Las Vegas, and 49 at Albuquerque. At El Paso, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 64. At Salt Lake City, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 54. Once again, at 11 a.m. in Phoenix, under mostly sunny skies. The Sky Harbor temperature was 65 degrees. Here is the latest forecast for the following area. In Arizona, Central Phoenix, hour at 4:01 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Today, sunny. High 75 to 78. Northeast wind 95 miles per hour in the morning, becoming west in the afternoon. Tonight, clear. Low is 46 to 53. Northeast wind around 5 miles per hour. Thursday, sunny. Highs 76 to 79. East wind around 5 miles per hour in the morning, becoming southwest in the afternoon. Thursday night, clear. Low 46 to 53. Light wind in the evening, becoming northeast around 5 miles per hour after midnight. Friday, sunny. High 75 to 78. East wind around 5 miles per hour in the morning, becoming south in the afternoon. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows 46 to 54. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid to upper 70s. Saturday night, partly cloudy. Lows 47 to 55. Sunday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid 70s to low 80s. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening and becoming clear. Lows 47 to 54. Monday, sunny. Highs in the mid to upper 70s. Monday night, clear. Lows 46 to 52. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the 70s. Here is the synopsis for southeast California, southwest, and south central Arizona. Wind temperatures expected to continue into next week with some locations flooding with record highs over the next 2 days. Dry and tranquil conditions will prevail for at least the next week. You're listening to National Weather Service NOAA Radio. KATC 95 Phoenix, Arizona.
All right, back from lunch. This is ready for the bonus round. I gotta rewind this a long way. And then, in terms of the catch-up process, we'll do it how we've done previously, where of course we will where of course we will start the catch-up process immediately following Albuquerque. And yep, there's the promo. There's the promo. We're getting closer to the end of the floor. This is very exciting. Alright, we're approaching the section where the test was.
Wyoming and Nebraska postponed until the normally conducted each situations, specialist of the public warning system.
Alright, found it. Here I'll add Montana. And then this is the winter storm warning we'll play right after. Yeah, right here.
The warning in effect from Lake effects. No warning in effect.
Okay, that's good. Alright, is that it? Yep, that's it. Oh, there's the video of Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V I have hiding in my, a Wheelock fire alarm.
Yeah, it's working. It flashes really fast though. There it is, guys. Plug it now.
Speaker strobe. Alrighty. So, we're going to wait for Albuquerque to send the test out, and once they do, that is when the next round of catch-up will begin.
Albuquerque, fair and the temperature was 49 degrees. Wind west at 6 miles an hour. Checking the forecast for Santa Fe and Los Alamos for today.
I'll actually just go ahead and mute it right there, and then I'll unmute it when it's time. Alright, so in terms of who we did not hear from yet, nothing from, wow, a whole lot of them. I'm going to go ahead and add them to the list now. Actually, I'll just go ahead and take everything from that list. Okay, Kansas City, Paducah should be on there too. Yep. Des Moines is there, North Platte's there. Alright. That's all for later this week. There it is. And we did not hear from Phoenix yet. I don't know why. That's Flagstaff, and that's all we heard from so far. They're probably running late.
This was a test of the NOAA radio warning device. Following the alarm tone, your receiver should have turned on automatically. The alarm tone just transmitted should have been heard on any operating receiver. The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather and will be followed by a watch, warning, or emergency message.
I was busy this morning.
This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except when hazardous weather threatens. The test will...
Yeah, of course Peachtree City's on the logger. Okay, let's try that again.
be postponed. Test will be conducted each Wednesday times of threatening weather. This was a test of the NOAA radio.
Okay, let's start over.
This was a test of the NOAA radio warning device. Following the alarm tone, your receiver should have turned on automatically. The alarm tone just transmitted should have been heard on any operating receiver. The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather and will be followed by a watch, warning, or emergency message. This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except when hazardous weather threatens. The test will then be postponed until the first fair weather day. Once again, this has been a test of the NOAA radio warning device. We now return to normal programming. This is the National Weather Service Office in Missoula. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio station XL
public warning system for the National Weather Service radio stations in southeastern Wyoming and Nebraska Panhandle areas. During potentially dangerous situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn the public of impending hazards. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours 11 in the morning and noon. If there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. This warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings, and civil emergencies affecting southeastern Wyoming and the Nebraska Panhandle. We now return you to your normal broadcast. Lake effect snow warning in effect from 1 a.m. Thursday to 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Friday. What? For the winter weather advisory, snow. Additional snow accumulations up to 3 inches. For the lake effect snow warning, heavy lake effect snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches. Winds gusting as high as 40 miles per hour. Ware, Madison, Onondaga, and southern Oneida counties. When? For the winter weather advisory until 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Thursday. For the lake effect snow warning from 1 a.m. Thursday to 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Friday. Impacts. Travel could be very difficult. Areas of blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. The hazardous conditions could impact the Wednesday evening and Thursday's commutes. Widespread snow will gradually taper off this evening, and some rain could mix in for a time in the lower elevations. The lake effect snow begins early Thursday morning, becoming heavier through the day and into Thursday evening. Lake effect snow then persists into Thursday night and Friday morning. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour will be possible in the heaviest lake effect snow bands. The highest lake effect snow totals are expected to be centered over the Syracuse metro area east into north-central Madison County, then extending into southern Oneida County. The highest totals are expected to remain south of Utica, Rome, and New Hartford in southern Oneida County. The Mohawk Valley area is expected to see 2 to 5 inches of snow Thursday into Thursday night. If you must travel, keep an extra
Yeah, that thing went pretty fast that they didn't even have enough time left to even put the safety information there. So, as such, I'm going to be cutting that part off. Here's where I tried Albuquerque again. That's where I did Albuquerque over. That's it? Okay. Alrighty. So, the remaining offices now are just Phoenix. Wait, why are we on Cleveland? This is supposed to be Pendleton. There we go. Alright, so Pendleton and Phoenix are all that remains. Now, we have not heard from Albuquerque. No, we have not heard from Phoenix, I mean. So, let's see what's up with Phoenix, why they aren't doing their test. Nothing. There's nothing yet. And Yuma has not reported any information. Well, now when I see the name Yuma on a map, not just on a map, but on NWS Phoenix climate reports in general, now there's only one thing I think about when I see the name. But I am not gonna say it. So, So while we have a little time, why don't we take this opportunity and go back on some of the Amtrak trains that I know I had missed. So why don't we go back? Let me go back on those now. No exact timetable for We have a 3-hour late Zephyr. So it arrived at Creston. At 10:30 this morning. So the Zephyr is just one has only one locomotive on there. So just number 77 and nothing more. Now what about La Plata? When did the Chief arrive? Yeah, let's check Fort Madison instead. I did see on the Google app that the mechanical problems with all those trains. Yeah, in Chicago, yeah, that was definitely a terrible start to the week for many. The 203 that I caught that I saw on the Zephyr earlier this year. All right. Next, Detroit Lakes, which is, well, still down. Oh yeah, the camera's down for right now because of a busted water line above all the PCs in the office. I guess it's those that run the camera. So for now, they're just showing everything else. So we're going to look at another camera for right now. In the meantime, to see where the builder is. All right. Well, when did the builder arrive in Detroit Lakes first and foremost? That's a Borealis. We don't want that. So it's a bit after. They got that same fleet of Chargers, but nothing there. Nothing special on that one, other than that. Alright, the Hiawatha Bar and Grill for the Borealis. I see Rails of Illinois in the chat on this camera. Was talking about what me and Brian were after earlier. CP detector. Mile 57.6 C and M. What number 1 main? 2 fixed degrees. Axle 2 4. No alarms. Length 2. No alarms. Oh God. West number 1 main 2 6 degrees. Axle 2 0. No alarms. Length 383. Mile 57.6 out.
Amtrak 1333, no.
And we just gotta just keep going forward by a few minutes. And here's when it shows up. At least it went through on time. Unlike Monday. Ooh, man, that was a disaster. There's the darker side of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, which I'm probably gonna... Oh yeah, and then there's Brightech's video about 1 billion people still on Windows 10. Yeah, to continue using Windows 10 without security updates. Yeah, to continue using Windows 10 without security updates. Well, the thing is, my XPS is literally the last Windows 10 device that I have currently in service. So, while I am most likely not going to experience the full scale of the ESU program, I probably could. I could probably dual boot Windows 10 and 11 on my micro, but the problem is it runs Plainfield TV 24/7. That's the problem. So if I want to dual boot, I'm going to have to sacrifice another device for something like that in order to make it work. Or I have my secondary, my small form factor. I could dual boot Windows 10 on there, and I can keep the ESU or I can keep getting the extended security updates going. Because I mean, really all it is, it just updates security. That's really it. There's nothing to it. But you know what? I could go forward with my original plan of keeping my XPS going, even after I do the upgrades, and just wait until we get closer to the XPS's retirement. Then I will take the drive out, and I'll just take a look inside and just see what other parts I could sacrifice. Just see what other kind of parts and such I can sacrifice from there before I send it off. Before I send it away. Alright, so yeah, this is definitely not looking promising for the Central Zone. A lot of them have failed. But I have already prepared the Pacific Time Zone. Well, at least what I could. What I could of it. Now, since Reno was nice enough to test early, that's the second office that tested early this week, that being Reno, Nevada. The other one earlier this morning, before we started, was Jacksonville. They went at 8 a.m. Central Time while I was in the middle of playing catch-up. And then, of course, that's to add on to everything else from earlier. So that being, let's see, Des Moines, San Angelo, Paducah, which we have yet to hear from, but I've seen Paducah test late before. I've seen them test around this time once. So I'm not giving up on Paducah just yet. I'm going to keep them going just to see. So we'll keep Paducah and everything else going, just in case, we hear from. Just to be ready when we hear from either of them, if we do. Yeah, while we have a few minutes. Alright, let's see what else we can take a look at here. See what other kind of restaurants in Oak Lawn I seem interested in. And maybe we could pay a visit to. Hosting is currently turned off. Well, yeah, it is turned off for the, yeah, that just shows some related information on the school, like what district it's managed by and it's operated by, I should say. I know it's been a while since I've actually last been to White Castle. It's been a while since I've last been here. Maybe we could go. But I still have a few days left to decide. Let's see, I think I have like 48 hours left to decide exactly what places I'd like to go out for lunch or dinner. While I'm enjoying my time. So, I've got time to decide. Plenty of time. I know we haven't been to Jedi's in God knows how long it's been now. Like a few years. Yeah, it's been a few years since I've last been there. But personally, I would love to go back. This is weird. A street light over a railroad over the top of a crossing gate. I don't think I've seen a street light with this kind of design before. Even if your credit isn't perfect, it's perfectly fine with us. And then here's there's the Hilton Chicago Oak Lawn, and then this glass part, that's the pool area. And we can just continue further up Cicero. And then here's the dying Ford City Mall, which I saw a video of on Sunday. Yeah, this place is already in complete disrepair. The fountain there isn't even on. It isn't even running anymore. And I've heard about plans to turn this mall into some sort of warehouse. Some sort of warehouse complex. Yeah, some sort of warehouse complex. yeah, when I found a video on that mall, one even suggested to turn it into a plaza. Yeah, plaza with multi-use stuff. Anyway, enough of talking about that. We have about, let's see, less than 5 minutes left here before the start of the Pacific time zone. I've already put Portland where Reno would normally be, but they tested early. They tested an hour early, so Reno is in that spot. Now, as for the other ones, I'll keep them where they are. And then we'll move them over. Once we have some room available. Yeah, I forgot to reset Drew's volume. There we go. No, don't update right now. Let's hear the whole thing. Oh my god, I forgot to check on these. I got so far into this, I never continued on with this. There we go. And sadly, no Medford this week. And no Los Angeles this week either. Let's hear this again. There we go.
During situations, these specially built radios are automatically activated to warn for the hazard. Tests of these radios are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Chanhassen every Wednesday at 1 p.m. If severe weather threatens the area near the normal test time, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. The warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings, and statements affecting central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. This concludes the test of the warning system. We now return to normal programming.
Alright, that's that. Alright. And that is it for this one. Let's go ahead and do the update. This will be the third laptop to receive. This will be the third device getting the security update for this month. Let's hear the New York City message again. Let's try it again.
We work with top center.
He's spoken.
Gang detection for reforms.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Is a test of the emergency alert system.
That's great. Let's see how it turned out on replay.
The following
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
It's a test of the emergency alert system.
Ah, that is. Your Windows update is complete. The Edge tab is already greeting me before the Explorer shell even loads.
Before the Explorer shell even loads.
Yeah, that's been a feature for a while. Get those out of Windows. Yeah, the run box is still white. So that tells me the update was a success. Let me plug it in before it shuts off. Alright. Yep, it says we're up to date. Should be on 7462. And yes, we are. Alright. So, we're all set. The update was installed, and we are done with it. We are all done with this Inspiron then. But I will let it sit and charge. I know these Copilot Plus PCs can do better than this thing, but my phone is Apple Intelligence. It's like an AI. So great. Everything's going to become AI soon. Now I have a bunch of AI PCs, and now I have an AI phone, and soon I could have an AI tablet when Apple discontinues support for my iPad mini. In terms of major software support.
With new generation of artificial intelligence.
Okay. Alright, now I'll bring back the... Alright, so now I'll bring back the Clipchamp window, so that way you all can see the progress here as we're still rendering Yahtzee episodes. Let's do something we haven't done in, we haven't done with Tom and Ben in quite a while. These iKing clips. Yeah, we certainly haven't done these in a while. Alright, let's see.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch.
For landing on that wedge and picking that... Okay, not that one.
Match in your videos. You should stay consistent on your continuity.
Let's see if they can read this letter. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. Let's try this one.
Dear iKing, why don't you close match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum.
Dear iKing, why don't you close match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum.
I think we need to try better. Let's try increasing the speed of the entire clip. By the way, no, that letter's not the puzzle. Alright, let's try this one.
Dear iKing, why don't you close match in your video?
Dear Ike, why don't you close match in your video?
Alright, how about slightly faster?
Dear Ike, why don't you close match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games 4. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
Dear Ike, why don't you close match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games 4. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
Oh goodness. Alright, which one is the Ocho?
Ocho!
Yay! Ocho! Yeah!
Ocho! There are 7 of them in the puzzle. I guess it's your lucky day. Hi, I'm Ike. This player has suffered from...
Hi, I'm Ike. This player has suffered from...
Selective C, which is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Well, good thing Coachella works. I thought it wasn't working. All right, let's see what we can try next here. What's this one?
Well, somebody's looking for $1 million.
Well, somebody's looking for $1 million.
I know there's somebody I know who's looking for $1 million, but I won't tell you who it is. What's this one? Oh yes, I remember this one. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh no, that's the one where there's 5 letters, big amount on the board. Damn it, I jumped the gun.
Time for you to do a little bit of math.
Yahoo. Oh, Sacramento. Jesus. Jeez, that sounds terrible.
Up to 5 miles an hour, shifting to the west and western nights.
Okay. That was not Sacramento at all. That was San Francisco. That was likely another San Francisco station on that same receiver or whatever. Okay, so yeah, Sacramento don't even work. Alright. We're still waiting to hear... I hope I put the right station on. Because I know I tested this out. This is Davis Peak. Yeah, this is Davis Peak. Because Portland was supposed to go at the very start of the very start of the time zone. They were supposed to go at the very start of it. Let's take let me take a look. Now I wonder if all this flooding is going to be enough. I see Seattle ended up hitting 53 before midnight Pacific time last night. So Seattle's even talking about this historic flooding that's going on here. So it looks like in the West they use CFS in some cases, but then they otherwise use the standard feet metrics like the majority of other offices used. Alright, what area is this that's running a monthly? Oh, Humboldt. It's Humboldt. Alright, let's try a different one here. Okay, this might be the one. No, it's not. About...
We've got you.
Let's slow it down. And I thought Medford was broken too. But I guess not. We've got 5 of them. At that amount, you better win this game.
You better win this game.
Okay, I guess the HP's ready to charge now.
We've got 5 of them. At that amount, you better win this game. So I'm gonna say, win this game. There's no reason not to win this game right now. Win this. You.
We've got 5 of them. At that amount, you better win this game. So I'm gonna say, win this game. There's no reason not to win this game right now. Win this. You.
You. What else can we... Let's see what else we can put Tom and Ben up against. I got like so many ideas I could put him through. Or even samples from our random character extravaganza. We could try that. Oh yeah, from this. How about the line from Mr. Yugi at the end of the last duel? Let's try that.
Let's try that.
Sure. We'll try it. Alright, that's good enough. Well, let's try putting Tom and Bennett over against some Yugi lines. Can't wait, this is gonna be fun. No, not that one. This one. Yep. Meantime, oh no.
Oh no.
Here it is.
I'm proud of you. Your skills have greatly improved. I can see that you'll make an excellent duelist.
I'm proud of you. Your skills have greatly improved. I can see that you'll make an excellent duelist.
Clashing Tom and Ben and Yu-Gi-Oh! Together. That sounds good.
I'm proud of you. Your skills have greatly improved. I can see that you'll make an excellent duelist.
Yeah, I did. Underline. Aren't you just a smart little player? Aren't you just a smart
Underscore.
Yeah, I did. Underline. Aren't you just a smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Oh, that's great.
At symbol. Ain't nothing wrong with
Rat symbols. Let's try this.
the at symbol. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of
Alright, let's see what else we can try. From the Friday show the previous night.
I think we could. No.
Actually, no.
How about an asterisk?
No. No asterisks. No asterisks. I am disappointed. Oh, it must be time to charge this again. Let's play the clip again.
I'm proud
skills have greatly improved. I can see that you'll make an excellent duelist.
Wait, he showed up for a split second and then disappeared. I think I closed it before the share could even complete. Huh. Let's try that again. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's done now. Okay, on to the next one. I don't know if I want to stay up until every Yahtzee episode is rendered, but... yeah, there's no freaking way Phoenix is going to test. Alright, let's try this. Let's save it. The 2025 Surface Pro. That sounds great. So I don't know what's up with Phoenix, but we have not heard from them. So, but the thing is with Phoenix, if they don't test at all, then they won't even try again, so. No, it was Portland. It was Portland.
This is a test of the National Weather Service's radio warning tone alarm and is being run in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system.
And Portland postpones
During
to next
potentially
week,
dangerous
so.
weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazards. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, these tests will be postponed until another day. Again, this has only been a test of the National Weather Service's radio warning alarm tone.
All right. So that is it for the main section done. Aside from Portland and a few others. So, I'm going ahead and updating the last of the devices that we can do for right now. Let's play the 4 at symbols again.
Radio warning alarm tone.
Yeah, folks. You see, it's a lot more fun when the Lumbine's with us when we do the random character madness. I am, however, disappointed that we won't be able to do the full 45-minute edition this weekend. Or for a while, in fact. But, of course, until we get to do it again, I mean, you have all the you have everything on replay. You can just watch all the random character stuff again. I probably should make that random character extravaganza playlist public so you all can see how crazy things are, you know, with the stuff when it comes to calling crazy symbols and things like that. But already, we are at this point done with the main time zone here. So let me take a moment and flip the wallpaper back. Or, well, not the wallpaper, but the color. Okay, yep, it's downloading what it should be downloading. Okay, all right. Hey, I thought it changed to blue. I guess it didn't. Let me try again. There we go. Now it's blue. Now it's blue like it should be. All right, perfect. So that's been set. Okay. Oh boy, we have had quite a Wednesday going here so far. So this is a little bit off, but okay, not too bad. All right. So for those who might just be joining us now, well, we are glad to have you here tonight, or today, I should say, not tonight. Well, we're going to talk about tonight in just a moment. But yeah. So for those of you who might just now be joining us, let's take a moment and talk about what you may have missed. So, right before we started this morning, Jacksonville decided to test early. Oh yeah, and that too. This is the latest I have ever seen Paducah do their tests. This late.
This is a test of NOAA radio's warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. When there is a threat of, or existing severe weather, the test is postponed until the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, may occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm will be activated for warnings in selected watches affecting locations in portions of West Kentucky, Southeast Missouri, Southern Illinois, Southwest Indiana, and Northwest Tennessee. This concludes this test of NOAA radio's warning device. We now return to our regular programming.
Yep. So folks, that's a new record for the latest I have ever seen Paducah do their test. They went like closer to 1, but now 1:30. So, quite crazy, let me tell you. So yeah, Jacksonville tested early. What else happened? We got our letters for the word game. There wasn't anything else too much, but I did start rendering Yahtzee episodes, which I am still doing and will continue to do throughout the night tonight. I'm hoping to have all 125 of them rendered, so then I can start the uploading procedure first thing tomorrow. So then first thing tomorrow morning, before I play catch up with my shows and such, I'll start uploading the all the episodes. Reno also went early. We're still waiting to hear from all the other offices too. So right now, Albany, Charleston, West Virginia, Des Moines. Well, we don't know about Des Moines yet because they still got their evening test. North Platte, San Angelo, and Pendleton are all postponed. We don't know about Seattle yet, but we're going to check them in just a moment and find out. But I don't think they're going to test because of all that flooding going on. And I suppose that's the reason why Portland isn't going to test either. Now we should be on the latest build number. Pen support. I don't remember this device supporting a pen, but whatever. Alright, so the update was successful. So that is now 4 PCs. Give it a moment. There we go. All right. So that's 4 PCs now updated. Well, actually, that's 4 PCs updated. My XPS is now on the latest revision. My small form factor is on the latest revision now. My laptops are on the latest revision. So that means we're down to 2 PCs. My Micro, which I did say I'm going to do the VGA upgrade on. I'm going to add the VGA module to it tomorrow. And my main system. Those are the only 2 PCs left that I have to apply the latest update to. Once that is all set and done, that should be all of the security updates. That should be everything security update wise that needs to be done. So essentially at this point, that's all that's left. So yeah, Paducah tested late. We still haven't heard from a few other offices. Jacksonville and Reno were the only 2 that tested early. We don't know about Los Angeles because the stream doesn't even work. But otherwise, yeah, that's everything you folks may have missed. But I'll sort of reiterate what we were talking about earlier as well. Before we do that, though, let's see if Seattle sent out a statement regarding... Yeah, there's a crap ton of flood warnings. I do not think they're going to test in any of that. If they end up doing that, well, I guess it's on them. Okay, so in that case, we're going to get the evening section ready here. So, alright, so that's ready to hit reset when we are ready to do that. Okay. So now I'll reiterate everything that I mentioned earlier, but first let's start with what our plan is tonight. What our plan is tonight. So in about 20 minutes or so, we will move on to this week's edition, well, pretty much the usual stuff. The Wheel of Fortune, Super Deluxe Puzzles, Hyperbowl, and of course after all that we'll play Monopoly, And since we have all this time at our disposal tonight, we probably should consider maybe extending the game to like 3 hours. Or give it 3 hours to complete. We had to race last week's game to completion because of the last lecture for my remaining evening meetings for college. So yeah, I'll see what we can do to make sure the game goes on for as long as possible. And then when we get to dinner tonight, we'll stop the whole thing there. And of course, I know him. Hopefully, Mr. Brandon Scruggs got an episode of Classic Concentration ready for us. Ready for me, I should say. Well, not just me, but everyone else. But he's making sure that another episode of Concentration's ready. Well, I mean, he only tapes one episode a week, kind of like what I do. But, I mean, I don't have to do any delays like Mr. Scruggs does, because I record, because as you know, I tape all my shows ahead of time. Way ahead of time. So that way I can just make the episodes, several months into the future. Like with Yahtzee. This is supposed to go through June 2026, and then, then I can just have everything released one by one. All automatically. That's how reliable my original programming format has been. Because what if something else comes up that I did not plan on? Then the programming since the program was already taped, it can just, it'll just upload automatically. But yeah, but of course I'll watch that while I'm watching. I'll of course continue playing Monopoly here while won't watch that episode of Classic Concentration. And then in terms of TV primetime tonight, of course we've got Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, of course we got the good Wheel of Fortune. We had a chance at another $1 million winner, but that did not happen. And then tonight is the second to last edition of The Floor. We are getting closer and closer to the end. As we got 2 weeks left, because this week is the semifinals. The semifinals of The Floor. And then right after that, it's the finale of 99 to beat. So only 6 players remain out of the 100 we started with. And one of those 6 remaining people are going to go home a millionaire. One of those 6 remaining people. Well, I mean, I thought with the use of the team games, I thought we were going to get through 99 to beat very quickly. I thought we were going to get through that whole thing pretty quickly, but I guess not. They really spanned it out so that way, it can finish in time alongside everything else. So that's probably what it is. So then, of course, after 99 to beat, we'll try to see what crazy words I can come up with from the Name It and Claim It word game. And then I guess we'll see what we can fill in for the 45 minutes after that. And I'll see what we can fill in for the final 45 minutes prior to our main event tonight, which of course is Deal or No Deal with Brandon and hopefully Brandon and of course the Lembine. And then of course our 2 games of Yahtzee, not related to the series. I will have to change the profile back since we finished recording the show. But if I remember to do that, I will do that. And then it's most likely going to be in the middle of Yahtzee when MVG is going to go live for the Challengers. It seems like they found a permanent time slot for that. It seems like they do it on Wednesdays now. instead of Mondays, you know, like right after we finish Minecraft, they start the challengers. But just like with Net Poker during our Friday Fun Night show, I just have the game run through my. I just have the audio of the game go through my earpiece while we just continue talking as if they weren't live in the first place. So, back to the plan for tonight. Aside from that, so of course after the 99 to beat finale, we'll yeah. So we'll do the word game. We'll see what kind of crazy words we can make from the word game, and then we'll probably spend another 45 minutes playing around with Yu-Gi-Oh. That's what I'm thinking of doing. And then, of course, Deal or No Deal and Yahtzee, and then maybe a full hour of the eBay scavenger hunt afterwards. That's probably what I'm thinking of doing. Just something a little basic like the scavenger hunt. Just seeing what's on eBay, what's going around. Anything, just anything and everything. Just everything that my mind is into. Just entire, like old PCs, DVDs, toys, board games, whatever. You never know what you'll find. Because, of course, on eBay, it's a scavenger hunt. I kind of like to see what's there. Even weather alert radios I don't have yet, or anything like that. We don't have an output. Let's see. Okay. Well, no Las Vegas this week because it doesn't look like there is an output on the receiver. I'm going to try for a third time. Let's see. Yep, audio output 0. Okay, so no Vegas this week. That's disappointing. But yeah, so that's what the rest of the plan looks like for tonight. As we continue here. And yes, I will continue finishing up Yahtzee. Hoping to have all 125 episodes done within the next 12 hours. Or actually less than 12 hours from now. But well, I guess 11 hours, whatever. And I'll go and remove AOO because I know they're going to test. Before we get to the 2 p.m. Oh, QBE tested this morning. I forgot to take them out. I forgot to take them out too. I can't remember. Did WVCY test yet this week? No, they did not. Okay. So they haven't tested yet. Alright. Good to know. And, let's see. There's still a few of them that's left. Why is there space there? Okay, there we go. Alright. So, now, back to the plan. So now we're going into the rest of this week. So tomorrow, like I said, I'm going to start the uploading process of the episodes of Yahtzee. And I am also going to do the try again with the VGA module upgrade on my micro. Well, essentially, since there's a VGA optional module inside of the small form factor PC, I'm going to swap it out with the cover inside of my Dell Micro. I'll show you what I mean. So, Optiplex 3060 small form factor. Let's see if we can find a picture Not any generic photos, no. An actual picture of the device. That's what I want, yep. So that's the side of it. Oh yeah, that's the download process. So you can see. Now that's the VGA. Now I'm not sure if that's the VGA optional module or it just comes with that out of the box. Or maybe it's something that was added later on. Let's see if we can find another one like that. Okay, so it is an optional module that's included. So looking at another listing of the small form factor, there's 2 unoccupied optional module slots. So they're all unoccupied. Looking at this listing, there is the VGA port. Now, with the micro, essentially it's sort of the same story. No, not a 3000 micro. And I don't think you can see it, but there is the module cover. So yeah, this is the full, that's like the paper with the listings and everything. There's what I'm talking about there, that cover. That's what the inside of it looks like. Yeah, thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that caddy. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to put a second hard drive in there. Here's another one of those micros. There is no VGA. It looks like most of these don't have VGA. Yeah, it seems like that's what most of these are. They don't have the VGA module in there already. And this one does have the VGA module inside of there. So that does tell us that, yeah, I can put a VGA module inside of there. But the thing is, I'm going to need a whole lot of force in order to push that cover, in order to push the cover out. In order to push the cover out, so that way then I can put the VGA module into there. Now, the reason why I'm putting the VGA module into my micro is because, as I've said, mine on this old system, the monitor that came with it only uses VGA. My micro does not have it at all. So I want to put a VGA module into it so that way then I can use this. So that way I can use that monitor with this small desktop PC. That is what I'm looking to achieve here. That's what I'm looking to achieve here. Considering that my 2 other desktop PCs are going to primarily use the same HDMI monitor. So there isn't really a reason to have a VGA port on a small form factor PC going unused, but that's nice that there is a VGA port already there. Otherwise, I don't even think I would be able to sacrifice it from my 3670 to throw it into the mic. I don't even think it's compatible with it. I don't think it'll work with it at all. It probably won't even fit in the case, because the VGA port is like directly engraved into the frame. So yeah, but good thing I'm considering it now rather than later, which I'm glad for. So anyway then, going back to the plan here for the rest of the week. Well, actually going into so then I'll do the upgrade, and then of course I guess after that, the rest is history then. So Friday, I'll just see what we can spend our day doing while getting ready for the Lawn of Oaks getaway, But Thursday out tomorrow, I'll also do final planning, what I'm gonna do with my micro PC in terms of streaming and everything. I'll probably have the 24/7 and the main running together, but I'll do it on 2 separate desktops. So yeah, as such, the 24/7 thing won't run, won't do the live stream from the second OBS window, but it will just be, because the second OBS window will just be its own thing. So I was also thinking of taking the capture card with, so that way then I can use my HP system to do our Minecraft show. That's what I'm thinking. But, again, that's what I'm thinking of. But I'll do some more testing with it tomorrow, along with finalizing Yahtzee. And then, while I'm at the Lawn of Oak, and then while I'm away, like I said, and then next week and throughout the next week and a half, I will, again, make all the Street View remakes. Put together the footage, put the videos in there, the music, all that. All that stuff. So then I'm hoping to have it all finished by Christmas, which is my ultimate goal. And then the day after Christmas is when I look to do the hardware upgrades inside of all of my systems. In fact, a bunch of systems to be exact. And that will take a good while. So that will take some time. Hopefully it won't take a long time though. So I'll probably just start with the easiest ones, like adding the 2 hard drives into my Inspiron 3670, doing the SSD inside of my small form factor, the VGA on the micro that will already be achieved, but then I just need to add the RAM in my 2 Inspiron desktops, and the additional storage drive into my HP system. I should probably make a new copy of Acronis before going forward with any of this, because this disc I have of it is like an old version, so I'm probably going to need to make a newer one. Either make a USB of Acronis or something else. Alright, so we just hit 2 p.m. And no trace of Seattle. So it looks like they are postponed. Then because of the flooding. So I will then add them to the... Oh, and another update.
Beginning at 3 o'clock p.m. and ending at 7 o'clock p.m. The following applause message is being sent on behalf of Skagit County Emergency Management. Skagit Ready Alert. Residents around Concrego for immediate evacuation. Historic flooding is occurring on the Skagit and Sauk rivers. Evacuate now. Roads will be closed due to high water. Plan your route to high ground away from the river. Do not wait. See skagitcounty.net/flood for more information.
Alright, so I'll let the local emergency go through, and then I will reset the station. So, no Seattle test today. Then it is going to be, hopefully later this week. Okay. Alright. 10:07 a.m. Thought that was very late message, in fact.
Start flooding is expected. Pack your go bag, prepare your property, and be prepared to evacuate. Roads may be closed due to high water.
This was sent earlier this morning. Alright, so instead I'll let this local air emergency go through, and then I will reset the station after that, So yeah, I'll work with the Street View videos before Christmas, and then after Christmas do the hardware upgrades, hoping to have it all finished in time for the New Year's Spectacular. Then of course January 4th we do the rebrand, and then January 5th we start the spring taping cycle, which I have announced what my tentative plan for it currently is.
Historic flooding is expected. Pack your go bag, prepare your property, and be prepared to evacuate. Roads may be closed due to high water. Plan your route to high ground away from the river.
Alright, and I will get those added soon. So that I was talking about, for the spring taping cycle this time around, do everything in sort of a weekly, sort of each show, like 5 different shows or 4 different shows, whatever, do tapings of them once a week. So, for example, I would tape episodes of Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader on Monday. Then new episodes of Ticket to Ride on Tuesday. Thursday, I would tape new episodes of Yahtzee. And then Friday, I would record Play 9. So, now for Play 9, what I'm thinking, it's going to be a bi-weekly series, meaning it's going to happen twice a week. So let me do the math here. So this would be 4, 6, 8, and then we'd be 10 on July 2nd. So it's going to be a limited run. So, I would only have to record 20 episodes of that to make up the complete first season, of the show. So, for Play 9, again, I would only have to record 20 episodes. So, that might go pretty quick, personally. But, depending on how long the game lasts, I could end up making more episodes, and as such, add more days onto it. Well, I haven't decided what the final format for it is going to be yet, but I will actually announce that during our New Year's Spectacular. So I'm just using that as an example. So essentially when I mentioned Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee, while I have already completed both series for this year, I want to get the remaining episodes recorded. So even before then, like after the Street View stuff and after I, do all the calculations and everything, which I actually will announce during the New Year's Spectacular as well, if I remember to, I'll record the remaining episodes, put those recordings in storage, store the recordings until it's time to use them. Store the recordings away in storage until it is time to pull them out, which that time will come after I make the 2026 holiday and then 2027 intro and outro sequences. Well, actually, I don't think that would be necessary. Probably just make the logo. So really just the opening logo. But I guess maybe the intro, outro sequences for other programs, so. But yeah, there's quite a lot of graphical updates to do. New live stream sequences, commercial break cards, well, everything. So just a lot of things. So, stuff that's going to go on Playfield TV, to the new Playfield TV rebrand. Also, stuff for, well, lots of things. But yeah, that's what I'll be spending tomorrow doing. Prepping the micro for our time away from home, and also, just doing testing, final plans, everything, just making sure everything's working correctly, so that way then we'll be ready to, do all of this. And then, of course, when we get to the beginning of the spring taping cycle, of course, then I'll spend all that time recording more and more recording episodes. But then I think there was one thing I was going to mention, too. At the end of the day, so at the end of the night, so I was talking about the schedule. So just like it has been, record episodes prior to Jeopardy. When we get close to Jeopardy, that would be the stopping point. However, Friday, the tapings would then continue. So maybe Friday, depending on how long these Play 9 episodes go, I probably could make episodes of the show that will last pretty much the whole entire season. I could extend the Play 9 season even further. Not necessarily a bi-weekly series, but I could think about that. So then after Play 9 is finished, maybe I could then add maybe I could then make some more Sorry episodes and Wheel of Fortune episodes as well. Like I said, the timing of everything has not been decided yet, but I will announce the final plan when we get to the New Year's Spectacular. So anyway, yeah, that's what I iterated earlier, and that is what's to come. So with that, we are ready to get started with our games here. So, of course, Wheel of Fortune Deluxe is up first. Let me make sure I cleared everything. All right. And of course, so that way I can keep checking on the thing. I'll just zoom in the virtual machine so you can see the virtual machine. I could move the virtual machine, but I got to make sure I have Clipchamp on the screen. So, yeah, because the only thing you're seeing is the virtual machine and not the game itself. So, with that, let's go. Alright, that is all of them. So I'm starting the next Yahtzee episode. Alright, and now we're going to head over to Windows 7 so we can play Hyperbowl. And yeah, the Hawks are playing tonight. And they're, well, I won't go into any details, but I want to see the end of 99. I want to see the end of the floor. I want to see the end of 99 to beat tonight. I really want to. So, anyway, we are about to start Hyperbowl. Oh, here we go again with the 3D acceleration problem. I must have shut Vista. I must have started Windows 7 while Vista was still running. I guess I didn't see the error that said no 3D acceleration available from the host. So let's try resetting. Let's try resetting the virtual machine, and so I guess the 3D acceleration could. I probably should have waited for Vista to fully shut down before. Alright, so if that was the only mistake, then we should have Arrow now. There we go. I just needed to wait for Vista to shut off, and now we've got Arrow again, which tells us we have 3D acceleration. So we are good to go with that. Now we can start Hyperbowl.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we are done with Hyperbole. Oh my goodness, I have not even checked on Yahtzee, so now we're waiting to see if MeTVFM will test. There we go. Go and shut it off.
Platform back. That's the dog part. Yeah. Huh? Hi. What's that?
Who's there? Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Hello.
Hi. Hi, Brazoria.
Oh, I just didn't see you there. There you were. All right.
Yeah, I've been in this voice chat for 5 minutes.
Well,
Give us a call right now to find out how much money your case is potentially worth. Thanks, Vernon. You heard it. Go ahead and call. See how much you qualify for. We invited some of the biggest A-list fans to spend the day with Tom and Rachel. What brings you back to watching? Take the show on the road. We also love those segments. We love to get my favorite part about it. Are you too? Local businesses highlighting local businesses. They're the heart and soul of West Michigan. My favorite story of all time on A-List is getting supplies of A-List Navy green job. I couldn't believe it. I was texting it with you. Back on the ground. I was holding my breath. Hey, how'd it go with Tate? 8 and 10 believe. Enough to hang the jury? Maybe. In which case all I've done is out to a poor kid. It's not exactly my favorite legal strategy. You never choose.
All right. Looks like MeTVFM does not want to test yet. So I guess now we'll have to wait till probably tomorrow. And before I forget, there we go. That's better. Here's the main monthly that just happened.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system for COVID-19. If this pandemic or emergency will make a following alert. This includes the emergency alert system.
South your computer, what's going on with that?
All right. So it just went back on the main monthly test. I just got to throw in the New Hampshire practice demo and that.
I don't know how old this version is. I think it's more like a Windows 8 or 10. I don't know.
Well, a Windows 8 PC? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Windows 8 has been without updates for a couple years. Now, Windows 10 just lost support a couple months ago. Unless if you're enrolled in the ESU program like I am. I'm glad I chose the ESU over no security updates at all. So well, at least I get to keep my.
Everything's about security, security, security. I'm getting tired of hearing the word security. I really am. I really get really upset hearing that word.
Yeah, I heard that.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't like hearing it. It's getting ridiculous. Like everything's about security. Everything's about this and that. No, it's not. I'm tired of hearing that crap. Not from you guys, but like specifically from people who are like, "Oh, security is the most important thing." No, it's not. Nothing's important. At least to me, it isn't.
Okay then. All right. So we're gonna get to Monopoly here in just a matter of minutes. I'm gonna run through everything, just make sure I got all of it. Let's see, that's the New Hampshire demo. I see John had WHOU for Maine's monthly, although I had it already set up ahead of time. And then I did see a Comcast weekly happen prior to Maine. I see the Comcast got the Maine monthly test as well off of Maine Public Radio. Let's see, is there any more? Oh, loser in Wyoming. All right, we'll take care of this one as well. So again, we're gonna get to Monopoly here in just a matter of moments, and then after that, we're hopefully gonna have it last for hopefully the whole time. All in the meanwhile, I'm still rendering Yahtzee episodes. So I'm on 48 now. But of course, I'm looking forward to later tonight. Because of course tonight we have the finale of 99 to Beat. With what my parents had planned this evening. Good thing I told them that was what they were going to miss. They were going to miss the floor and they were going to miss the finale of 99 to Beat. So I said after I watched those shows, I would leave the recordings for them. Yeah, I would leave the recordings for them to see it. Because next week is the floor is the grand finale of the floor. As afterward, there'll be just, let's see, 8 or 9 duels on the floor that decides who gets the $250,000 grand prize. Oh, Brian's here. Hey, what?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Well, we're doing...
Yes, weather. Okay, Brian. I shouldn't say your full name. That's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my real name. Yeah.
But.
Okay.
Hey, Plainfield.
All right. Yeah.
I didn't even know Maine Public Radio actually streams monthly tests.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they do. My logger got it as.
I didn't know that they were a streamer though. I didn't think they were a streamer.
Well, I believe I actually found that out. after WJON or whatever other station I had in there did not get the Maine monthly test previously. At least that's what I remember.
I believe that.
All right.
I might get the Kentucky test from station WHLO in Somerset, Kentucky.
WHLO. Oh,
Yeah, or no, wait, hold up.
something.
I gotta research it again. Hold up, I gotta research it
Yeah,
again.
something tells me Kentucky must be tonight.
No, it's not.
Okay, so it must be next week. So yeah, so it must be sometime next week then.
No, it's not WHLL, it's WTLL, my bad.
WTLL. Okay. All right. Then now we're gonna get started with Monopoly here.
Wait, hold up. Hold up.
If you see your name, click on
It says that the Comcast got it as main public radio WMEH1.
Yeah, that's the same NDEC call sign that's on my logger.
I didn't think they were doing. I didn't think they were a streamer.
Well, now you do.
By the way, does it have a pre-roll? Do you happen to know?
I remember WJON got Maine's Public Radio's weeklies a few times. I think I did on my logger too.
No, I'm talking about for monthlies, not weeklies.
No, I don't think they do pre-rolls for monthlies. They only do it for a weekly.
Following is a test of the following is a test.
I wonder what's the way for main
What
public radio.
is going on with this?
Play with the classic Monopoly rules or add some custom features.
Oh yeah, so many custom features. We're gonna leave the jail. We're gonna leave a lot of the stuff as it is.
Well, there was a wait a minute. There was a woman.
Cases. What is going on with this thing?
Battleship, you're out. Anchors away.
Hold up.
Looks like 7 to me.
That's too clear.
Following icon message being sent on behalf of the Cayenne County
I think it's pronounced Skagit County. Yeah, Skagit County. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Yeah.
No, it's because my pronunciation is stupid, dude.
Yeah, it's the best. That was the best I could pronounce the name of the county.
But anyway, residents should concrete go for immediate evacuation. Historic flooding is occurring on the Skagit and Sauk rivers.
Yeah, not just those rivers, but a lot of other ones too. A whole lot of rivers.
Girls may be close to high water. When your roof is higher ground, play away from the river. Do not wait. See SkagitCounty.net/flood for more information.
Somebody's grandfather clock is ringing.
It's not a grandfather clock. It's my phone of the round cake.
Oh.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me. Let's motor, race car.
And then there was this dude. My God, dude. I got a question for you, Plainfield. Be honest with one question I'm about to say, but what is your opinion on AI swapped videos nowadays?
Absolutely ridiculous.
All right.
and retarded, and not worth it.
I'm tired of it too.
Just post it on your computer, not online.
That doesn't seem good to go for the people that's watching this live stream.
Yeah. Then just post it on your computer. Don't post it on social media.
Dude, my stuff is 100% real.
I know. We're all real today, aren't we? Trying to be at least.
Well, yeah, we don't want to have people doing the AI version of us doing, hey, blah, 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 blah. And everyone will get irritated because
We got 6. Ballard.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, start your engine. 8. Medina.
Pocket change.
Top hat, toss those ivories. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Arboretum.
Green? As in greenbacks? Yes, I'll buy it. This neighborhood is pretty snazzy. Consider it sold.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 6. Volunteer Park.
It's still money.
You rolled a 3. Arboretum.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. 6. Arboretum.
You'll have to do better than that.
Good luck, horse and rider. 8. Mercer Island.
That's chum's change.
You have the dice battleship. 6. Free parking. Take a break. 6. Laurelhurst.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, start your engine. 8er from Decatur. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Top hat, it's up to you. We got 10. Here's some easy money.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
8, looking great. Electric Company.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, doggy. 7. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
It's still money.
Whose turn is it? Come on. 8. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Community chest. What's it going to be? Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Battleship, you're out. We got 4.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
Race car, burn a little rubber. We got 5. Elky Beach.
Pocket change.
Top hat, it's up to you.
Another kick at the can.
6. Shill Shoal.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes.
Your turn, doggy. 'Looks like a 4 to me. Bremerton Line.
Smells like home to me.
We got 10. Bainbridge Line.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. Seven. Pike Place Market.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Half a dozen. Green Lake.
That's chumps change.
Battleship, full speed ahead. Seven. Community chest. Show me that card. From sale of stock, you get $45. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 2. Shill show. Looks like 7 to me. Vashon line.
Pocket change.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. Ace, deuce, 3. Queen Anne.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
Let's get a wiggle on.
We got 5.
Maybe I'll grab a quick nap.
Your turn, Iron. 6. Bainbridge line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Good luck, Horse and Rider. 9er.
Nice town to have free parking.
Battleship, you're out. Both hands, 10. Madrona.
So be it. I'm in a buying mood. Sold.
Half a dozen. Community chest. Let's look. Pay hospital. $100. Lucky 7. Another turn around the board. Another $200. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 9. Arboretum.
Pocket change.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. 6. Madrona.
I guess I can afford that.
You rolled a 3.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Your turn, doggy. 12. Seward Park.
It's still money.
Snake Eyes.
It's still money.
9er. Another turn around the board. Another $200.
It's still money.
It's Iron's turn. 5.
Good. I'll put my feet up for a sec.
Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. Looks like 7 to me. Madrona.
That's chumps change.
You have the dice, Battleship. 9er. Pike Place Market.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, start your engine. Six. Here's your celery again, just for passing go. Top hat, toss those ivories. 10. Okay, doggy. Good luck. 5. Belltown.
It's still money.
Okay, Iron, press on.
Time to put up or shut up.
Looks like a 4 to me. Capitol Hill.
You'll have to do better than that.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 6 and 5, 11.
That's not a fair fight.
Battleship, full speed ahead. 9. Shill Shoal.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, start your engine. Eater from Decatur. Belltown.
Pocket change.
You got control of the dice, Top Hat. 7. Your turn, doggy. 6. Ballard.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. 6.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. A nickel. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Harbor Island.
That's chumps change.
Let's go. 8. Looking great. Laurelhurst.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, start your engine. 7 to me. Bainbridge Line.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 6. Elky Beach.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Eater from Decatur. Chance, let's see what it is. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Medina. Come on, let's play. 10. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 9. Electric Company.
That's chumps change.
You have the dice, Battleship. Eater from Decatur. Arboretum.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Let's motor, race car! 9. Capitol Hill.
I recognize this place. I think.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 6. Chance, let's see what it is. Go back 3 spaces. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Niner, $200. That's easy money. Belltown.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. Nine. Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. 11. Magnolia.
That's chum's change.
You have the dice, Battleship. Snake Eyes. Chance, I love surprises. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. 9. Here's your salary, $200. Bremerton Line. Move along here, let's go. 5. Madison Park.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Looks like 7 to me. Laurelhurst.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 9. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Life insurance matures. Collect $100.
Let's get at it.
Looks like a 4 to me. Ballard. Let's get going. 5. Waterworks.
That's chum's change.
Battleship, full speed ahead. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Ballard.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, start your engine. 6. Victoria Line.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 6. Seward Park.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 3.
Maybe I'll grab a quick nap.
It's Iron's turn. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance, you feeling lucky? Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. It's your turn, Horse and Rider. 8. Chance, you feeling lucky? Pay poor tax of $15. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Toss those cubes, battleship. 2. Elky Beach. Hey, doubles, 12. Waterworks.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
11. Medina.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Whose turn is it? Come on. A deuce. Mercer Island.
Pocket change.
9. $200. That's easy money.
Pocket change.
Top hat. Roll and good luck. We got 6.
Must they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly?
Your turn, doggy. Doubles, 12. Seward Park.
It's still money.
7. It's Iron's turn. 6 and 5, 11. Community chest. What's it going to be? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider.
Pretty swank.
9. Another turn around the board, another $200. Bremerton line. Toss those cubes, battleship. Looks like a 4 to me. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, start your engine. Leader from Decatur. Ballard. Pocket change. Top Hat, it's up to you. Lucky 7. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Bremerton line. I guess I can hold that. Let's get it going. We got 4. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy.
It's still money.
6 and 5, 11. Ballard.
It's still money.
It's Iron's turn. We got 4. Ballard. You'll have to do better than that. Sure. Lucky 7. Electric Company. Ivory. Half a dozen. Tight Place Market. You don't have to do better than that to sink me. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like a 4D. Shill. Pocket change. Top Hat. Roll and good luck. Here I go again. 7. Electric Company. Roll those bones, doggy. 5. 40 Bay.
It's still money.
Your turn. 6.
I'll put my feet up for a sec.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Battleship, you're out. We got 10. 40 Bay.
You don't have to do better than that to sink me.
Race. Top Hat, it's up to you. 9. Ballard.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 7. Electric Company.
Smells like home to me.
Your turn, Iron. 2. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
You'll have to do better than that.
Both hands, 10. Green Lake.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Cinco. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Income tax refund. Collect $20. Toss those cubes, battleship. We got 10. Chance. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Race car. Burn a little rubber.
Okay, Jeopardy is all done. I'll go back on MLS when we're ready to.
Capitol Hill.
Capitol Hill.
This place.
Alright, let's continue on with Monopoly now.
We got 4. Shill.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 11. Magnolia.
Smells like home to me.
Okay, Iron, press on. 11. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Capitol Hill. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. We got 4. Queen Anne.
Good. No toll to pay.
Battleship, you're out. Seward Park.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's a trade. So. 7. Looks like a 4 to me. $200. That's easy money. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Doctor's fee. Pay $50. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 4.
Must they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly?
Your turn, doggy. We got 4. Chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad.
Finally.
And pay owner twice the rental to which
Finally,
he is otherwise entitled.
the connection came
if
back.
Railroad is unowned, you may buy
Well,
it from the bank.
That
Smells
was
like
not
home to
quite
me.
what I had planned, so
Good luck, Iron.
I'm sorry, folks. I know that I'm sorry. You all missed a lot of the game there, so
We got 10.
let's hope that doesn't happen again. Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
Magnolia.
You'll have to do better than that.
Good luck, horse and rider.
Because I had done so much to try to get everything,
Looks like a
try to
9.
get
Where does
everything
that
restored.
take us?
So, all Alright, now I can continue on with what I was doing earlier.
Chumps change.
Which was
Toss those cubes,
rendering
battleship.
Yahtzee. Wow, that had been going on for like, I think about an hour. So,
Niner.
'cause I was about to check Comcast status
Portage
page.
Bay.
You'll have to do better than
I was
that
about
to
to
sink
check
me.
Comcast status page.
Race
See if there
car,
were any
start
issues.
your engine.
Oh yeah, and I found Triple S's Games' video on the
11.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game
Fremont.
that we could play towards the end of the show
Top
tonight.
hat, it's up to you. 10. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Belltown.
I guess I can afford that.
4. Electric Company.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, doggy. Looks like 7 to me. Electric Company.
Smells like home to me.
It's Iron's turn. 4. Madrona.
You'll have to do better than that.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider.
I'm in no big hurry.
Half a dozen. Madison Park.
That's chumps change.
Battleship, you're out. A nickel. Capitol Hill.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
An AI player wants a trade. It's a done deal. Race car, start your engine.
Alright. Now, what was the other thing I was going to do? Oh, yeah.
3.
I was going to go back
LTV.
on
Pocket change.
Columbus, Wisconsin.
Top hat, it's up to you. Hey, doubles, 12. Capitol Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
The Borealis just came and left.
You rolled a 3. Madrona.
I
Nice.
guess I can afford that.
Roll those
That's almost
bones,
everything,
doggy.
but I did not go back on Chief number 3 yet, so let's do that now.
You rolled a 3.
1549.
Bainbridge line.
It's still money.
Okay, Iron, press on. 11.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
It's your turn, horse and rider. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
That's not a fair fight.
Battleship, you're out.
Alright. There we go.
We got 6.
One more thing here.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
Secondary. And I want to reset the station again. And I realized that since the connection is being bridged, it also
Race
knocks
car,
the secondary
burn a
off
little
the
rubber.
so. Okay. Alright. That's all fixed.
Lucky 7.
That is all fixed. We are good to go. We are back in
Magnolia.
business.
Pocket change.
You've got
We are
control
back
of the
into
dice,
business
Top Hat.
after all that, so I am
Half a dozen.
I'm glad we're back in
Community
business now
chest.
after
Show me that card. From sale of
I think
stock,
that's
you
everything
get
now.
$45. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, there was the video I was still watching
9.
previously before we ran into that issue. A video on where the previous
Capitol
protagonists
Hill.
from the Yu-Gi-Oh series are in Arc
It's
5.
Iron's turn.
Oh, there it goes again. There. Oh, okay.
3. Here's some easy
Okay, good.
money.
It was only brief.
First hill. You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, good. It was only brief.
Let's keep this game rolling. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Another turn around the board, another $200.
Okay, that's ready.
Just change.
Next episode.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Pay hospital. $100. Race car. Get your motor running.
Alrighty. Then over to me.
A pair of 6s. 12. Victoria line. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Tough luck, but you gotta pay. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat.
Alright.
We
So,
got
here is
6.
what we're going to do.
Medina.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, doggy.
Okay, it was only brief again. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to continue playing
4.
this game until...
Waterworks.
It's still money.
Yeah, 6 p.m. We'll go till about 6 p.m.
Your turn, Iron.
So yeah, we'll play until about 6. How about that? So we'll play until 6 p.m.
Lucky 7.
So we will play until
Belltown.
6 p.m.
You'll have to do better than that.
And that will be our stopping point. And that will be when we end
An
this game.
AI player wants
So
a
we
trade.
can play catch up with everything that happened earlier while the game
A
was
computer
while this game was
opponent is
still going on.
proposing a trade.
And also to get set up
An
for
AI player wants
the
a
Thomas
trade.
Ben chaos that I want to put him through tonight. And we do have a request here
Uh-oh,
in our
the
chat.
trade is canceled.
Let's do this is a test from the state of Idaho.
Horse and
emergency
Rider,
alert system.
you have the dice.
That is, if I
Looks
have
like
the
11 to
copy
me.
from, if I have the test message hiding somewhere.
Community chest. Show me that card. Life insurance matures. Collect $100.
It probably isn't.
You have
But,
the dice, Battleship.
Stay
the course.
But I know there was a monthly
Looks
for
like a
Idaho
9.
the other
Where
day,
does
so it
that
has
take
the
us?
message. So I just gotta go back.
Waterford.
I just gotta go back on my logger and find it.
Race car. Get your motor running.
I know it was yesterday.
Lucky 7. Green Lake.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 4. Here's
This
some
was
easy money.
earlier.
Harbor Island.
I guess I can afford that.
Both hands. 10.
So yesterday at
Fremont.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes. Looks like 7 to me.
okay, this should be it right here. All right, let's grab it.
Victoria line.
It's still money.
I know it went to that Yahtzee folder, but I'm
Your
gonna get it out
turn,
of there.
Iron.
It's not telling me where it is. Okay.
Lucky 7.
Here, I'm gonna get it out. I'm gonna get it out of there.
Bainbridge line.
There we go.
You'll have to do better than that.
And then I gotta
Horse
start a
and Rider,
new
you have
clip.
the dice. We got 4.
Okay, this
Queen
is the
Anne.
start of it.
Good. No toll to pay.
This is a
Toss
test.
those cubes, Battleship. 8. Let's see where that
All right,
takes
and we're
us.
gonna have to speed this up.
Arboretum.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car. Burn a little rubber.
All right, we're gonna do a little bit of a test here. To make sure Tom and Ben can actually say it correctly.
5.
This is just a test
LTB.
run.
Pocket change.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 9. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Bank pays you dividend of $50. It's over to you, dog.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Good place to dog it for a while.
Your turn, Iron.
Okay, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect.
4. Portage
That
Lane.
fits perfectly.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider.
Yeah, so many things have
8.
distracted
Let's
me
see
from
where that takes us.
all this stuff today.
Madison Park.
That's chumps change.
You have the dice battleship.
You have the dice battleship.
Looks like 7 to me. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, start your engine. We got 10. Laurelhurst.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 3. Vashon Line.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, doggy. 5. Toss those cubes. 8, looking great. Madrona.
You'll have to do better than that.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider.
Great day for a ride.
5. Arboretum.
That's chumps change.
Battleship, you're out. You rolled a 3.
Good thing this tax is capped.
Race car, burn a little rubber. You rolled a 3. Madison Park.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. We got 4. Madison Park.
I guess I can afford that.
Roll those bones, doggy. Lucky 7. Your turn, Iron. A nickel. Seward Park.
You'll have to do better than that.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 10. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
No problem.
Let's keep this game rolling. 10. Ballard.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, get your motor running. Half a dozen. Victoria Line.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Niner.
Must they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly?
Let's go. 7. Community chest. What's it going to be? Income tax refund. Collect $20. It's Iron's turn. Niner. Another turn around the board. Another $200. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 8. Electric Company.
That's chump change.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Queen Anne.
Good. No toll to pay.
Battleship, you're out.
Steady as you go.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. I love surprises. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. We got 5. Let's motor, race car. Both hands, 10. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
Pocket change.
8, looking great. Fremont.
Pocket change.
Top hat, toss those ivories. Looks like a 4 to me. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Eater from Decatur.
Just visiting. How fortunate.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 6 and 5, 11. Waterworks.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. Eater from Decatur. Pike Place Market.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
9. Shill Shoal.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Niner.
All right, we can lay low for a while.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. $200. That's easy money. Race car, start your engine. 3. Elky Beach.
Pocket change.
Top hat, it's up to you.
I'm raring to go.
6. Elky Beach.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 5. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Your turn, Iron. We got 6. Capitol Hill. Horse and rider, you have the dice. Looks like 7 to me. You have the dice, Battleship. 6. Community chest. Let's look. Receive for services, $25. Let's motor, race car. 8. Capitol Hill. Come on, let's play.
Another kick at the can.
7. Magnolia.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 8er from Decatur. Here's $200 just for looking so good.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron.
Here goes nothing.
A nickel. Madison Park.
You'll have to do better than that.
Furry fan Drew
Horse and rider,
Soonaro
you
MFF
have
said
the dice.
SPC Plainfield Studios I'm in call.
An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
Starting narrator. No. Open general.
Trade
Opening
concluded.
parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Backspace. Opening
Looks like 7
parenthesis.
to me.
Exiting narrator.
Battleship, full speed ahead. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Vashon Line.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 6.
Guess I'll lay low for a while.
Top hat, roll and good luck. 8. Volunteer Park.
I guess I can afford that.
Looks like 7 to me.
Must they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly?
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 7. Belltown.
It's still money.
It's Iron's turn. 8, looking great. Mercer Island.
You'll have to do better than that.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. We got 4. Ballard.
That's chumps change.
Toss those cubes. Lucky 7. Seward Park.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Race car, get your motor running. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50? Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. Let's look. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's $200 just for looking so good. Top hat, roll and good luck. 9er, here's $200 just for looking so good. Chance, I love surprises. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Medina. Roll those bones, doggy.
Let's get a wiggle on.
Lucky 7. Bainbridge line.
It's still money.
Good luck, Iron.
Fancy schmancy. Whoo!
Eater from Decatur. Another turn around the board, another $200.
You'll have to do better than that.
Good luck, Horse and Rider. 10. Capitol Hill.
That's chump change.
5. Madison Park.
That's chump change.
Battleship. Full speed ahead. We got 6.
Must they always single out the rich to tax so mercilessly?
Race car, get your motor running. A nickel. Bremerton line.
Pocket change.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Half a dozen. Here's some easy money. Bremerton line.
I guess I can afford that.
We got 5.
Just visiting. How fortunate.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. A nickel.
Maybe I'll grab a quick nap.
Your turn, Iron. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Ballard.
You'll have to do better than that.
Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider.
I'm in no big hurry.
Looks like a 4 to me. Community chest. Let's see what it is. You inherit $100. Battleship, you're out. We got 10. Here's $200, just for looking so good. 9. Community chest. What's it going to be? You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Race car, start your engine. 9er. Ballard. Top Hat, roll and good luck.
Let's get cracking.
Ace, deuce, 3. Fremont.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, doggy.
I am pumped.
Looks like 7 to me. Madrona.
Smells like home to me.
Good luck, Iron. 5. Portage Bay.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 9er. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Pay school tax of $150. You have the dice, Battleship. 8. Looking great. Vashon line.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
6. Volunteer Park.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Let's motor, race car! Looks like 7 to me. Queen Anne.
Pocket change.
Let's do it. A nickel.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Your turn, doggy. Cinco. Seward Park.
It's still money.
Okay, Iron, press on. Lucky 7. Laurelhurst.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 10. Electric Company.
That's chum's change.
Looks like 7 to me. Portage Bay.
Good. No toll to pay.
Battleship. Full speed ahead. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Medina.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Niner. $200. That's easy money.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like 7 to me. Waterworks.
I recognize this place. I think.
I'm raring to go.
Both hands. 10. Waterworks.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, doggy. Eight. Looking great. $200. That's easy money. Good luck, Iron. You rolled a 3. Madison Park.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 8. Looking great. Madrona.
That's chum's change.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. We got 5. Fremont.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Let's motor, race car! A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Eater from Decatur. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Go back through. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Go back 3 spaces. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. Top hat. Toss those ivories. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Roll those bones, doggy. We got 10.
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here.
Your turn, Iron.
Alright. Oh, dang it, I didn't even check the...
7.
I didn't even check this.
Chance.
There we go.
Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. It's your turn, Horse and Rider.
Yeah, it looks like the Blackhawks game doesn't start
7.
yet. Alright.
Arboretum. Battleship, you're out.
It's gonna be 6:30 tonight when it starts.
We got 5. Shill Shoal.
You'll have to do better than that to sink
So
me.
6:30 is when the game
Race
begins
car,
tonight.
burn a little rubber.
Clear all this stuff here. Alright. Over to me
A
now.
nickel. Luxury tax. Them's the brakes. Top hat, it's up to you. Looks like 7 to me. Here's your salary, $200. Harbor Island.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 8, looking great. Shill Shoal.
It's still money.
6. Capitol Hill.
It's still money.
It's Iron's turn. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Another turn around the board, another $200.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Lucky 7. $200. That's easy money.
That's chump change.
Battleship, you're out. Hey, doubles, 12.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
Toss those cubes. Looks like a 4 to me. $200. That's easy money. Community chest. What's it going to be? Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Top hat, it's up to you. We got 6. Pike Place Market. Whose turn is it? Come on. Both hands, 10. Arboretum.
It's still money.
11. Here's $200, just for looking so good. Bremerton Line.
Smells like home to me.
Good luck, Iron. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Fremont.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 8. Pike Place Market.
That's chump change.
You have the dice, Battleship. We got 4. Ballard.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Pay poor tax of $15. Let's motor, race car. 8. Looking great. Just visiting. This time anyway. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 4. Fremont.
I guess I can afford that.
It's over to you, dog. Looks like 11 to me. Elky Beach.
It's still money.
Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like 7 to me.
Good. I'll put my feet up for a sec.
An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Shill Shoal.
That's chumps change.
You have the dice, Battleship.
Onwards and upwards.
Lucky 7. Madison Park.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, start your engine. Ace, deuce, 3.
Pocket change.
Top hat, it's up to you. Snake eyes.
I guess I can afford that.
12. Madrona.
I guess I can afford that.
7. Arboretum.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 5. Queen Anne.
It's still money.
Okay, Iron, press on. Hey, doubles, 12. Seward Park.
You'll have to do better than that.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
You'll have to do better than that.
Good luck, Horse and Rider. We got 4. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance to go. Collect $200. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Lucky 7.
All right.
Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the
so
rental to which he
we're
is
getting
otherwise
closer to the end of
entitled.
Monopoly
If
now.
railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Battleship, full speed
We've
ahead.
only got like half an hour left.
Half a dozen. Victoria Line.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Now,
let's go.
While this game was going,
Eater from
I saw an interesting video from
Queen Anne.
Brightech, and it actually has something to
got
do
5.
with the
Laura
version
first.
with the version of Windows
Top
11
hat,
that I
it's
came
up
to
to you.
25H2 from.
We got 4.
And what's interesting
Must they always
is that
tax us poor rich people so
23H2
mercilessly?
Roll those bones,
Well,
doggy.
of course, 23H2 is still going to get updates for another year,
A
but that's
nickel.
only for the commercial editions, that being
Laurel
education
It's
and
still
enterprise.
money.
However, I found out that
It's Iron's
despite
turn.
Home and Pro 23H2 reaching end of service,
Ace, deuce, 3.
those two editions
Give
still
me your
got
best
December's
shot, come
security
on.
update, which is odd. I don't know how
Horse and
that.
Rider,
I don't know
you
how
have the
that's
dice.
how that
Just
happened
passing
or
through.
why that even happened in the
11.
first place. It shouldn't have happened. It should not have happened. So maybe it was
Laurel
probably
Good. No toll to pay.
I don't know, but
Battleship, Full
But of course,
speed
maybe
ahead.
there were some critical vulnerabilities that had to be patched.
Looks like 7 to me. $200. That's easy money.
That could be why.
Community chest. Let's see what it is.
And I think
Doctor's
that's
fee.
the main reason.
Pay $50.
Just that there were several important and critical vulnerabilities. Well,
Race car.
there are no
Burn a
critical
little
vulnerabilities.
rubber.
They're just marked as important.
Lucky
so.
7. Community chest. Let's see what it is. From sale of stock, you get $45. Let's go. 6. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
That's right. You can't hide from the
We
tax
got
man.
10. Ballard.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Whose turn is it? Come on. Both hands. 10.
I should be watching clip. I should be watching Clip Champ.
Chance. Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
Smells like home to me.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Ballard.
It's still money.
Okay, Iron, press on. Cinco. Pike Place Market.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 6. Seward Park.
That's chump change.
Battleship, you're out. Lucky 7. Pike Place Market.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, get your motor running. 6. Medina.
Pocket change.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Pocket change.
Top hat, roll and good luck. 6.
I could use a breather.
Let's do it. 3. Community chest. Let's look. Pay hospital. $100. Good luck, Iron. Looks like 11 to me.
Good. I'll put my feet up for a sec.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Lucky 7. Medina.
That's chump change.
Battleship, fire when ready. 11. Free parking. Race car, burn a little rubber.
Alrighty. Well, let me start the next episode of this first. There we go.
We got 6. Ballard.
Pocket change.
Here I go again.
6. Laurelhurst.
I guess I can afford that.
Looks like a 4 to me.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Yeah, I was thinking about mentioning, but
Roll those bones, doggy.
so for this coming
Let's
Sunday,
shake legs.
a slight change in our
We got
schedule
10.
here. I was actually invited to
Madrona.
Smells like home to me.
try out.
We got 5. Seward Park.
It's still money.
to try out
Let's go.
curling. And I heard about, heard it in Villa Park.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Madison Park.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's your turn, horse and rider. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Chance. I love surprises. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Let's get going. Snake
And
eyes.
taking
Chance.
a guess as to where it is, it's going to
Advance
be
to Illinois
Windy City
Avenue.
Curling.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
I could show the place
Looks
a
like a
little more
9.
later.
Where does that take us? Community chest. Show me that card. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Race car, start your engine. Ace, deuce, 3. Community chest. Let's look. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Guess I'll lay low for a while.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
So, how is that change going to affect the Minecraft thing that we would do on that Sunday? Well,
It's
we're
over
going
to
to start
you,
a little
dog.
later.
Lots of fancy fire hydrants in this neighborhood.
So we're going to start a little bit later
We got 5.
than we normally do.
Mercer Island.
But
Smells
you know
like
what?
home to me.
We'll have a whole lot of time
Your
that
turn,
Sunday,
Iron.
so, or the following Monday. So, we could maybe just, we could maybe just scrap that
Lucky
Minecraft
7.
show. We could probably just scrap that Minecraft show altogether.
Chance, let's see what it is. Go to jail. Go
Yeah, we could maybe
directly to
scrap that
jail.
Minecraft
Do
show on
not
Sunday
pass go.
altogether.
Do not collect $200.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
Or we could start early on Monday,
Good luck, horse and rider.
like an hour earlier.
We got 6.
It could work.
Fremont.
But I'll think about
Whose
it.
turn is it? Come on.
But I'll think about it.
8. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, burn a little rubber. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50? 7. Community chest. What's it going to be? Income tax refund. Collect $20. Top Hat, it's up to you. 12. Chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Let's go. We got 10. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Chance. Let's see what it is. Bank pays you dividend of $50. Good luck, Iron. 4. It's your turn, horse and rider. Eater from Decatur. Queen Anne.
Good. No toll to pay.
Toss those cubes, battleship. 10. Green Lake.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, get your motor running. We got 10. Madrona.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 4 to me. Madison Park.
I guess I can afford that.
Let's go. Niner. Milky Beach.
It's still money.
Okay, Iron, press on.
Let's do it.
Eight. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 6 and 5, 11. Seward Park.
That's chum's change.
Battleship, full speed ahead. 7. Shill Shoal.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 9. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. $200. That's easy money. We got 4. Top hat, roll and good luck. 6. Victoria Line.
I guess I can afford that.
Roll those bones, doggy. A nickel. Queen Anne.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. Eight, looking great. Shill Shoal.
You'll have to do better than that.
Good luck, Horse and Rider. Looks like a 4 to me. Chance, you feeling lucky? Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Green Lake. Battleship, you're out. 8. Laurelhurst.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car, get your motor running. 5. Community chest. Let's look. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Top hat, it's up to you. 7. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Community chest. What's it going to be? Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Your turn, doggy.
I am pumped.
8. Madison Park.
Smells like home to me.
Good luck, Iron.
Time to put up or shut up.
Lucky 7. Vashon Line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. We got 6. Community chest. Let's look. Receive for services, $25. Battleship, you're out. Ace, deuce, 3. Race car, get your motor running. Looks like 11 to me. Waterworks.
I recognize this place. I think.
Top hat, it's up to you. We got 10. Electric Company.
I guess I can afford that.
Let's do it. half a dozen. Victoria line.
It's still money.
Lucky 7. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's $200 just for looking so good. Come on, let's play. Lucky 7. Seward Park.
You'll have to do better than that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice.
I'm in no big hurry.
Half a dozen. Magnolia.
That's chumps change.
You have the dice, Battleship. Lucky 7. Chance. Let's see what it is. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 12. Here's your salary, $200. Half a dozen. Pioneer Square.
Pocket change.
Niner. Bainbridge line.
Pocket change.
Top hat, roll and good luck. 6. Shill Shoal.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Lucky 7. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Medina. Good luck, Iron. Looks like 7 to me. Medina.
You'll have to do better than that.
Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. Eater from Decatur. Volunteer Park.
That's chumps change.
5. Chance. I love surprises. Go back 3 spaces. Community chest. Show me that card. You inherit $100. Battleship, you're out. We got 5. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Race car, get your motor running. Ace, deuce, 3.
Pocket change.
Top hat, it's up to you.
Let's have another go at it, shall we?
Both hands, 10. Waterworks.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Hey, doubles, 12. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Green Lake.
It's still money.
8. Portage Bay.
It's still money.
Good luck, Iron. Half a dozen. Another turn around the board, another $200.
You'll have to do better than that.
Good luck, Horse and Rider. Looks like a 4 to me. Mercer Island.
That's chumps change.
You have the dice, Battleship. 11. Electric company.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 5. Magnolia.
Pocket change.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. We got 6. Arboretum.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 4. Magnolia.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. We got 10. Bainbridge line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Toss those cubes. 7. Here's some easy money.
No problem.
Battleship, you're out. 2. Ballard.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
4. Shill Shoal.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 8. Volunteer Park.
Pocket change.
Top hat, it's up to you. 8. Let's see where that takes us. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Community chest. Show me that card. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Your turn, doggy. Looks like 7 to me.
Good place to dog it for a while.
It's Iron's turn. Six and 5, 11. Laurelhurst.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's your turn, Horse and Rider. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Electric company.
That's chumps change.
Battleship. Full speed ahead.
Stay the course.
Eater from Decatur. Laurelhurst.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Let's motor, race car. Half a dozen. Mercer Island.
Pocket change.
6. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Pocket change.
Another kick at the can.
5. Chance. Let's see what it is. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Okay, doggy. Good luck. 4. Good luck, Iron. Looks like a 4 to me.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. You rolled a 3. Bainbridge line.
That's chumps change.
You have the dice, Battleship. Niner. Victoria line.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Let's motor, race car. Cinco. Belltown.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 5. Electric Company.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, doggy. $12. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Your turn, Iron. $4. Good luck, horse and rider. 8. Looking great. Magnolia. Battleship, you're out. A pair of 6s, 12. Here's your salary, $200. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Pay poor tax of $15. 5. Electric Company. Let's go. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. We got 6. Ballard.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
Okay, so we have a couple of minutes left
A
here.
pair of 6s, 12.
So what's going to happen is we are going to let everyone take their final turn.
Capitol Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
You rolled a 3. Madrona.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
Once it gets back to me, I will play my final turn, and then that will be the conclusion of Monopoly.
We got 4. Laurelhurst.
It's still money.
Let's get going. A nickel. Toss those cubes. 7.
How about the @ symbol?
All right, we can lay low for a while.
No @ symbols.
Battleship, full speed ahead. You rolled a 3. Bainbridge line.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Race car, burn a little rubber.
All right. This will be the final
Lucky
turn,
7.
and then we're ending it here.
Queen Anne.
Pocket change.
All right.
Move along here. Let's go.
Yeah, we're going to move along all right, because that is it for Monopoly. We're stopping there. All right. So that's the end of this one, but I am not going to start the next one right now. So let's go ahead and shut this off. Now, the only other test I missed was from WMLS, and I want to see if I missed anything else. I just want to make sure that I got everything before we go any further. Okay, so now it's 6 p.m. Let's see if Mobile ends up testing. They did not do it this morning, remember, so let's see. They have to do it this evening. We'll see if they do it, as I've said. Anything here? Nope. What about here? ICILK did go, but it failed. And oh, here's one I did not see. Alright, I'll put that one where it goes. And then the other one. Oh, there's 10 of them. Well, one of them is the local area emergency. This one I see failed. WCRE. That's stuck on receiving alert. And the last one is this one. And there are 2 in KLT we got to take care of. The first being this one. Okay, is that, just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Nope, looks like, oh, and there is one more, and that is this one right here. And the last thing is another Comcast test. All right, we'll put that over to Windows 7 when we're ready to move on to the next thing later. But anyway, I'll go ahead and start the next episode now. And of course, that will be a common theme. I will keep, okay, let's see. Whatcom, Skagit, Maine, Hartford. Okay, so this one's next. Okay. Now, to put everything where they belong. So now to put them all where they belong. This one. This one was 310. This one was right after it, 316. The WGON automated test. And of course 320. And then KSDZ. and all these local area. So that Comcast one, that was Lake County, California, not Humboldt. The one that we heard earlier was Humboldt. Is Humboldt. Okay. So, oh, and I gotta go back on WYLK too. I almost forgot about that since John's local failed that one. What time was it when that happened? It was 4:57. So it was about an hour ago. And once we're all set and done here, we'll talk about what is to come. So it was at the end of Rob O'Donnell. Okay, we're gonna let the Apple Pencil charge before I rewind, because Mobile is finally testing. I knew they would do it. Yeah, that was from that video about the 4 protagonists not being featured in Art 5. Oh yeah, and I had another crazy idea too. The Toon's Eye voiceover. Alright, now for what we were going to do, now that the pen is working, so. And now it won't let me back. Alright, let's see if it goes through all the way. Yep, went through correctly. Okay. Alright. Now we can start putting things where they belong. So, Coachella went at 105. This is San Francisco, which went at 115. This was Humboldt. So this was KWMU, which went at 118 according to the timestamp. And that went in between. Oh, this actually came after KSDZ. That came before. This one also came before. That one came after. So 3:39 p.m. I'm going to cut off the attention signals. $5:23. So this was before Humboldt. Obviously, I know where Mobile's going. I'm going to turn it up. Alright, and then right before KSDZ was when this Bristol, Norfolk, and Plymouth Comcast thing tested. And then it was after WCRE when we got WILK. There we go. Okay. All right. There we are. So we are all caught up now with everything. Alright, so Wheel of Fortune's going to be on in about 10 minutes now here in Chicago. So, let me remind you all once again, here's how primetime is going to play out tonight. Tonight, again, is going to be the second to last edition of The Floor, which will begin right after Wheel of Fortune. So, tonight I am on my own, but I will not explain why. But, as I did talk with my parents earlier, I'm going to leave The Floor and 99 to Beat for them to see. Yeah, for them to see at their own time. Thursday night, probably, because there's going to be nothing. Well, if they want to see The Floor, they can, and I'll move Flipside and The Perfect Line over to, Celebrity Wheel of Fortune's going to be on tomorrow night, too. So, well, whatever time's comfortable for them, that they want to see it, then that's fine, they can see it. Well, so yeah, while Celebrity Wheel of, while The Floor is on, and 99 to Beat, of course, Tom and Ben is going to be repeating a whole bunch of samples of clips from various things. So, this time around, Damn it, I forgot I had Yahtzee minimized to the bottom of the screen. I had the Discord window over the Yahtzee thing. I didn't see it, but during each commercial break, I will come back up and I will start the next episodes like so. So this here is what Brandon's requesting, the Meridian, Idaho test message. This is going to be fun. Another thing I've got is, let's see, this one. The Toonzai ID. Let's see what we... Okay, what else do we got here? Whew. What else do we got? EW6 Kids? Oh no. The SLN Media Group. Yeah, sure. Let's give this let's give it a shot. Why not? So sure, we're gonna give this thing a shot. It's gonna be crazy, trust me, but now where was that thing that you're watching Toonzai on the CW for kids? Yeah, we'll try it. Wherever it's at. No, that's for Fox. No, we're not gonna try Foxbox. Where the hell is it? No, not Vortex. Alright, perfect. Okay, so I got the two possibilities in. We'll try it with a few of them. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, Brandon, you're gonna get your State of Idaho test. Plus, Tom and Ben are gonna go crazy with Toonzai. What's this one? Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that as well. It sounds like it's going to be a whole lot of fun, isn't it? That's because there's a gazillion folders in there. Yeah, this is the ID here. And this is the end of it. So let's try it with Tom and Ben on its own. And just see how it sounds. Alright, we'll do Meridian, Idaho first. And then we'll move on to Toonzai. So let's try it with this first. With the cat, please.
With the cat, please.
Oh my god. I don't know what I've gotten into recently. I don't know. All I did was just watch a logo history video of 4Kids Entertainment, and now I've just branched off into a whole bunch of things. I branched off into Yu-Gi-Oh! Now we're considering it as a series. And now I've just seen the histories of the blocks that it aired on. Kids WB, Toonzai, CW, 4Kids, Vortex, all this stuff. It's crazy, trust me. But anyway. So, yeah, I think this one will be the definite here that we'll do, so. Alright, so yeah, I will start. Of course, I will render each, I will come back and, okay, let me rephrase it. So, I'll start one episode, after, when it goes on a commercial, I'll start the next Yahtzee episode, then I'll keep this process going and going and going. Hopefully, by the end of the night tonight, I will make it up to 125. I probably will do that before I even get to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme song finale, before I even head to bed tonight. I would love to have all 125 of these rendered before that point. Now, why am I doing it in 1080p, you may ask? They're quite short. So, alright, so there we go. That's the next one going. Alright, so once again, here is the here's the lay of the land for tonight. Wheel of Fortune is just minutes away. We'll go watch that. Then, of course, I'm on my own for the floor. And then the finale of 99 to Beat. When those are all over, we'll come back here. We'll do the word game. Oh yeah, and also we gotta reset the thing for part 2. We'll do that on the final commercial break of the floor. We'll do it when the floor gets to its final commercial break. Or when 99 to Beat gets on its first break. Now those are a few possibilities, but there's actually one more I'd like to add. There's actually one more I'd like to add to this.
How about the @ symbol?
Yeah, a sample from the Random Character Extravaganza. Well, I was thinking, how about we start with that since Wheel of Fortune's going to be on first, so. And in terms of Flipside and The Perfect Line, I've decided I'm going to go ahead and wait on both shows until tomorrow morning. I'll do that along with Scrambled Up. Let's see about this one.
How about the @ symbol?
How about the @ symbol?
Yeah, sure. We'll start with that.
Yeah, sure, we'll start with that.
How about the @ symbol?
How about the @ symbol?
Yeah, we'll start with that. It's going to be fun. It really is going to be a lot of fun. So, alrighty. So, once again, Wheel of Fortune, the floor, 99 to Beat, and then the word game. We'll play. We'll spend the next 45 minutes after that playing some Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know which one of the two we wanna try to face off against. We haven't played with Joey in quite some time now that we've gotten the Yugi side of the software working. So maybe we should play with Joey tonight. Yeah, we should probably play with Joey tonight. We haven't played with him in quite some time, so we'll do that. We'll play with Joey. But then I think I mentioned something else. I was going to see if the rest of the Power of Chaos collection, even works. I might do that tomorrow too. If I have enough time on my hands. So that's what I could do as well, because tomorrow will just be preparations and everything. And what is that? What is going on here? Oh, it's another monthly.
The civil authorities have issued a required monthly test for Walla Walla WA, Benton WA, and Franklin WA, beginning at 7:25 p.m. and ending at 8:25 p.m. This is Walla Walla County Emergency Management conducting a required monthly test to the emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency, this system will bring you important information. The following test will conclude this test. This is a test. No action is required.
All right. So yeah, we'll start with the I carried over another instance of Toon's Eye if I want to play around with that too. All right, so then we'll do the word game. We'll play Yu-Gi-Oh, then Deal or No Deal, Yahtzee, and then we'll finish it off with the eBay scavenger hunt. We'll finish it off by just looking around eBay and things like that. And then we'll talk some more about tomorrow and the plans and everything for each device while we go through all of those. All right. We are coming up on the final minute here, so it's just about time for Wheel of Fortune to begin. Oh, can I do the... Let's see, I can do the... Yeah, I think I can do the mute. Well, that's in case Drew turns his mic on while I'm away and he has Wheel of Fortune on as well.
Well, that's in case Drew turns his mic on while I'm away and he has Wheel of Fortune on as well.
Alright. And then I gotta get Fort Worth going too. Alright. Are you ready? Are we ready? I think that Yahtzee episode's almost done. Alright. Then let's begin.
How about the ant symbol?
How about the S symbol?
How about the ant symbol?
How about the S symbol?
How about the ant symbol?
How about the S symbol?
How about the ant symbol?
How about the S symbol?
How about the ant symbol?
How about the S symbol?
How about the ant symbol?
How about the S symbol?
How about the ant symbol?
How about the S symbol?
How about the ant symbol?
How about the S symbol?
How about the ant symbol?
How about the ant symbol? How about the ant symbol?
How about the S symbol?
about the ant symbol? How about the ant symbol? How about the ant symbol? How about the ant symbol? Ant symbol. Symbol. How about the ant symbol? 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 The ant symbol. How about the ant symbol? How about the ant symbol? How about the ant symbol? Ant symbol. How about the ant symbol? How about the ant symbol? How about the ant symbol? Of the ant symbol. How about the ant symbol? How about the ant symbol? How about the ant symbol? About the ant symbol. How about the ant symbol? The ant symbol. How about the ant symbol? 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 Symbol. Of the ant symbol. How about the ant symbol? 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 How about the ant symbol?
How about the at 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 symbol?
At symbol.
How about the at symbol?
How about the at symbol?
How about the at symbol?
At symbol.
How about the at symbol?
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 The at symbol.
How about the at symbol?
At symbol.
How about the at symbol?
How about the at symbol?
The at symbol.
How about the at symbol?
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 At symbol.
How about the at symbol?
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 About the at symbol.
How about the at symbol?
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 Of the at symbol.
How about the at symbol?
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 Of the at symbol.
How about the at symbol?
How about the at symbol?
How about the ant symbol? Ant symbol. How about the ant symbol? 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 How about the at 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 symbol? About the at symbol? How 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 about the at symbol? About the at symbol? How about the at symbol? How about the at symbol? How about the at symbol? Symbol. How about the at symbol? How about the at symbol? How about the at symbol? The at symbol? How about 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 the at symbol? The at symbol? How about the at symbol? How about the at symbol? How about the at symbol? At symbol? about the at symbol?
About the at symbol.
How about the at symbol?
At symbol.
How about the at symbol?
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 About the at symbol?
How about the at symbol?
At symbol.
How about the at symbol?
The at symbol.
How about the at symbol?
How about the at symbol? How about the at symbol? How about the at symbol?
How about the at symbol?
How about the at symbol?
Symbol. How about the at symbol?
Of the at symbol.
How about the at symbol?
The at symbol.
How about the at symbol?
How about the at symbol?
Hey,
Oh my god, they're gonna make us wait for more commercials before the news starts! Commercials before the Anyway, now for what Brandon's been asking for. Where is it? Here.
This is a test from the state of Idaho emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
From the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
Oh no.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
Alert system. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the state of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the state of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the state of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the state of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the state of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the state of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the state of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
And this stream is also now concluded, and we'll be back in just a moment.